Welcome back. Nice to have you here with us again, Kayla. Clothes dryers don't only dry clothes, but also kill pests such as bed bugs, ticks, and dust mites. Good to know. In terms of object, I think the fridge and food. Do you think so? That's actually a pretty good one, yeah. I'm sure they spend a lot of time together, right? Okay. Welcome in, Otto. Nice to have you here with us. All right, so what were we up to last? I think we were okay. We know one music. That's new. Oh, that's pretty nice. But it only plays in there. It doesn't actually. I can't like walk around and listen to these tunes. The dresser's having a meltdown. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. So okay. I mean, that's interesting that they did add this, right? Or unless this is part of the DLC. I believe Mila Nezumi ended up giving us the DLC a little while ago. Oh, this is kind of cool. Look at this. We can change our phone background. I don't know if any of them are like, I don't know if any of them, what's the word I'm looking for? If this is a DLC or this is an update, you know what I mean? There's not really one that really stands out to me though. You know what I mean? They're kind of cute. Oh, the spilled coffee is kind of nice. Coffee time. But I wish I was able to just like select them instead of cycling through them. You know what I mean? That's a nice background, but a little hard to see. I don't know. What does it look like when we... Okay, it doesn't actually change. Okay. Cool. Okay, so simply existing and melting in the heat here, just like my dresser over there. Simply existing and melting in the heat, I'm assuming. Okay, so we were gonna check what we need to find next, right? The data decks. We have 7 more objects that we need. So if we're gonna look and find one of them, I know one of them, we have to continue with Daisuke's storyline. That's right. And we need to continue with Bobby Pin as well. I don't know who this is gonna be. I don't know who that's gonna be. I don't know. Wait, is that Dasha? Or not Dasha? Wait, yeah. Is that her name? The desk? Wait a minute. Hold on. This is, I'm assuming this is the heir, but I'm not sure. We have, 101 and 102 don't particularly count, right? Like they are extras that we've gotten from DLC. Not Dasha, but what was her name? Okay, we're nearly done. So let's see. What we need to do, I think, is, whoa, Leonis, thank you for not being first and for trying to catch me. So we need to continue our storyline with what's her name? Sophia. What is up, the casual of Cap? Welcome in. Nice to have you here with us, Kaldrak. How is the development going? Is this, does this mean that it's on? Allegedly, it never finds the right temperature. Do we have to, because I know to turn that on, right? I'm sure that's how you control this here, right? Surely this is how you control the aircon. But like, where is it? Where's it coming from? It's like, that's not this, right? Blow up the item system. Like, surely, can we open this? No. I don't really know where the air would be coming out from here. You know what I mean? Like the AC has, like that's how you get the air for sure, surely. But I don't know how. I don't know quite how we do that. And this doesn't seem to do anything other than just do that. Oh. Okay. Let's start off with thought I heard something. Like some airflow? But maybe I'm just losing it? I don't know. We'll try to figure that out. We need to... Okay, what were we doing with this guy? I don't remember. How do I... Rather boring knives, they're really dull. I don't remember what we were doing, so I guess let's just try to talk to him and see what happens, right?
You don't see Daisuke right away, but as you approach, you hear him calling out to you.
Oh.
Please, come in.
Thank you. What's going on?
Our conversation the other day showed me that I have been neglecting myself and my once beloved hobbies. And with my work done for the week, I found myself going mad for want of things to keep my hands busy. It felt like a good time to remind myself there's more to me than my deep and abiding love for dishware.
Man, I've been there. There always has been, Daisuke. Glad you know it. Or no, you know what? I'm so happy to hear that.
I'm glad, because you are the reason I came to this realization in the first place.
Oh, me? You don't say.
Indeed. When you injured me earlier, I was furious.
Well,
I thought my worth lay only in my work, and now someone had taken my work from me.
Hold on. Let me move over here. Cappuccino, you gotta go. We can put you there. There we go. Thank you for the reminder.
But being forced to lean on others allowed me to do things differently. I am embarrassed to admit that you and Capriccio have even improved on my processes in ways I hadn't imagined. I am far more efficient now.
Oh.
So if you'll allow me, I would like to invite you to indulge in a passion of mine. Poetry.
I mean, I'm never one to say no to
He
poetry.
gestures to a table laid out with paper, pens, and a few lit candles. It's all terribly romantic.
Oh, how wonderful.
Your enthusiasm touches me. I am happy we share an appreciation for the arts.
Daisuke guides you to sit, not leaving you much choice in the matter.
Huh?
You take a seat and watch as he takes up his pen.
Let us begin then. Do not overthink it.
Okay.
Poetry is best when it flows from your mind to the pen with as little interference and delay as possible. Do not overwork your words, and do not worry about how it sounds. Simply write with your heart.
I mean, that's a little bit easier said than done, to
Not
be
at all.
honest.
Simply cut any thought off at the root before it can blossom into a weed of distraction.
Okay.
Let us begin.
You say so.
Daisuke's pen
I don't know if he's
begins
ready for my
scratching against
whimsy.
the paper immediately. Perhaps he's inspired already, or perhaps he's been preparing for this moment. You, on the other hand, simply stare down at the blank paper before you.
Okay. Oh. A dirty limerick? Write a love poem for Daisuke, or write a haiku about friendship. Haiku is the volleyball anime. Whoops. Let's write a love poem. You know? Well, no, honestly, I'm really not feeling him. Why don't we say we stay true to our hearts, don't we? As much as he's been, I don't know, he's just been kind of a bit of a stickler, if I'm gonna be honest with you. And he wasn't really for me. He's a little bit too into the mud for me. You know what I mean? He has no whimsy yet, but maybe he's getting his whimsy back. What do you think? I don't know. He just doesn't have enough whimsy. That's all I'm saying.
You feel inspired by what's been building between you and Daisuke, and you remember that Beverly said Daisuke would love a poem written for him. You begin to write.
You are riding away there. I look forward to seeing what you have produced.
No peeking. I'm ready to share now, actually.
Already? Wonderful.
It's called Let's Be Friends. You know, like Bumblebee. It's called You Are Pretty Cool. It's called Daisuke. It's an acrostic? What is an acrostic? I would do a dirty limerick for him though. Fair, fair, fair. What is an acrostic? I don't know. Should we Google? Let's learn a new word together. Surely this must mean something. Acrostic. A poem, word puzzle, or other composition in which certain letters in each line form a word. Oh. Okay, so it's like you take the words Daisuke and you line them up from top to bottom and you make the poem start with each letter of his name. I see, I see. Let's do that one. I'm sure you'd appreciate it.
Impressive.
Thank you. Damn. Awesome. Intelligent. Sexy. Unique. King-like. Excellent.
Daisuke stares at you in silence for a few interminable moments.
Oh.
That was beautiful.
He loves it. Amazing.
I have never received such a personal gift before. I am so touched I hardly know how to carry on. Please, let me read you mine before I make a fool of myself.
Of course, of course.
Daisuke clears his throat, looking down at his paper with some mix of pride and excitement.
Since you entered my life, I have been renewed, like a forgotten subscription to a magazine.
Okay.
Your beautiful smile bathes me in sweetness, like a jar full of honey that has been knocked over on the shelf.
Oh.
The day you fell on top of me was a day of great change.
Excuse me?
Like a pocket filled with quarters. I hope we will fall on top of each other in a different setting one day.
Oh.
He stops there,
Hey, yo.
looking at you expectantly. It seems that is it, and he is deeply proud of himself.
Oh, Daisuke, that was beautiful. Rio, welcome in. Hello, guys. Oh my gosh, welcome, welcome, everybody. Nice to have you here with us. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time. It's good to see you. You guys are just in time. For everybody who is a follower, as a heads up, there is a giveaway redeem. We're going to be giving away a key to Date Everything. So if you guys would like to play this game, if you don't have it yet, feel free to follow and enter in. We're just going to be giving it away later on in the evening. Let me give you a big old shout out. If you guys don't follow Rio, please go do so. They're super heckin' fun. They're also a Fae Cat themed person. And I love hanging out over there. It's always a really, really fun time. Highly, highly recommend. What did you guys get up to today? What'd you guys do? Hopefully you guys had a really good time. We're currently, I think we're at the end of Daisuke's storyline here, and I was talking about how much he didn't really have that much whimsy, but I kind of feel like that might have changed now. I don't know. Still playing, or we're also playing Date Everything. I'm still trying to get all the endings. We're currently trying to meet everybody. Our goal is to just meet all 100 people, and we're so close. We only need 7 more. It's a little weird that we have to like go through all of his storyline to meet him, but we're getting there, right? Do you guys have a favorite object yet? I think after meeting everybody so far, my favorite object has still been the shadow. The shadow and the D20 have been my favorite so far.
It has meant much to me to be able to share this part of myself with you. Thank you for being here with me.
Volt and Eddie after Chance and Parker. Oh man, I'm so excited to actually get through Parker's storyline. It was my pleasure, Daisuke.
You and Daisuke sit in a pleasant silence together. When it comes time to part, you know neither of you will forget this moment.
Okay, but he still hasn't told me his name. He still hasn't told me his name. Okay. Bolt and Eddie are super cool though. Big fan. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of a simp for Lucinda. Who's Lucinda? I don't know if I've met them. Maybe I have, but I just don't remember. Parker's so fun, can't wait. I'm excited, I'm excited. We've currently have been using all of our time trying to meet everybody though, so we haven't gone through many of the stories. Lucinda's DLC? Okay. We do have the DLC. We were gifted the DLC recently, but we haven't been able to do that yet. We only just got it. This is our first time opening it up again. I'm trying to figure out how to find the heir. Like, maybe, oh, is that it? Wait, what am I looking at right here? Or is that, I mean, I guess we'll just find out, right?
Oh, hello again.
Hey, I don't really think I was looking at Florence. I'm pretty positive that was not Florence. The floor? Probably not who I'm looking at.
I trust your meeting
That's
with the
fine.
mayor went well?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Tell me about yourself.
What? You want to know about me?
Yeah.
Oh, no. No. You just spoke with the mayor. A little old fuddy-duddy like me can't hold a candle to someone like her. I just handle the paperwork, that's all. Pay me no mind. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Oh, she's really not gonna tell. Okay, well, I guess. I guess tell me about the mayor.
She's just incredible,
Too
isn't
cozy,
she?
you're EP. I hope you get some good sleep. By the way, guys, if you need to get stretches or snacks, please by all means go ahead and do so. Don't let me hold you here. Do whatever it is you gotta do. Please take care of yourself, okay?
So tall and commanding. What I wouldn't give to be able to deal with people the way that she does.
That's what you were gonna say, huh?
Some people think the mayor's cold-hearted, but I'll tell you what, there isn't a sweeter structure this side of the HOA.
You seem quite taken with her.
What do you mean by that, exactly? I just think
Come
she's
on.
a really remarkable ceiling, that's all.
Girl,
Besides,
dish.
she's my boss, so
Tell
I couldn't
me.
begin to comment on her outside of professional opinion.
Oh, fan fiction would say otherwise. No! I can't, oh my god, I can't believe it. This is why we haven't been doing the storylines. It's fine. Sounds very professional.
Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
No. Oh, okay, so I can come back later. All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm leaving. Oh, wait. It fixed the bug. I was like, there's no AC anywhere, but look, we finally actually have it now. I think it was just bugged the entire time while we weren't able to, because like I have not seen this once.
The very air
Oh,
you breathe has
my
taken
God.
form. And what form? Ringlet curls
What
and a barely
form?
veiled dress frame a figure that leaves you short of breath.
She's gorgeous. Look at her.
She stares at you in complete silence, and you're suddenly intensely aware of your own breathing. It's more than a little awkward.
Nope. Okay, why are these my only options? Just, hey, sexy, or what? Who are you? Okay. I guess we'll just be like, who are you? Uh-huh. Are you like the air I'm breathing? Oh. Guess I'm gonna go. Oh, well, all right. She didn't quite introduce herself, did she? But I guess we know her name now. Her name is Erin, which is pretty funny. Well, that was a lot easier than I was expecting. How am am I gonna meet her again, though? She's not like other girls. She doesn't want anything to do with me. I mean, it's messed up, dude. You hate to see it. Okay, what else are we... Do you know what I just realized? So the credits... that's where we meant Sassy Chap Games, the developers and all that stuff. What if all of these are also... I mean, like, one of them has to be it, right? What if we... No? Maybe if we do it like this, tinfoil hat, maybe it's Sam? No? Okay. Maybe workspace? Hey! There's one.
A tall, statuesque corporate
hello.
type with striking hair and cheekbones is staring at
Cryptic,
you.
thank you for the cap,
Hands
for the
on her
trying to catch
hips.
me. Oh my gosh. In charge.
Something about her makes you instinctively crave her approval. The way she's looking at you just now makes you doubtful whether or not you'll get it.
Come to rub it in?
Excuse me? Rub what in?
This was gonna be my big chance to prove myself. This was gonna be the job that changed everything.
Uh-huh.
And then Valdivian decides that AI is the wave of the future.
Yeah.
And why do we need anyone working these jobs at all?
I feel you.
And you, large-brained genius that you are, train my replacement.
Well, okay, look, listen, it's not my fault. I lost my job too, all right?
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you, traitor? Because I don't. Well, whatever. We're both in the same boat
Traitor. I didn't make this decision.
now. Valdivian has no use for either of us. And you got me into this mess, so you're gonna be here to get me out of it.
All right, hold on. I didn't do anything. I didn't...
Time's wasting. Let's start over, shall we? Icebreaker. Your name and a fun fact. Name's Wilhelmina Work. Friends call me Willie.
Willie? I don't think you want that nickname, girl.
You and I aren't friends, but in the spirit of team building, you can call me Willie.
Great.
As for my fun fact, I speak 6 languages and am fluent in 4.
What languages are those?
What? So you can tell your little AI pal how
Okay.
exactly to replace me?
All right.
Nice try.
I wasn't...
Moving on.
Introduce yourself similarly. Hi, my
You
name's Cap.
introduce yourself to Willie,
Oh.
but when it comes time for your fun fact, you hesitate for a moment. What to choose?
I climbed Mount Everest with nothing but my bare hands and a dream. I hold the world record for Candy Crush level 34A. No, there's some... She's gonna know that some stay-at-home mom out there got me beat. I once earned a pizza party for my first grade class by reading 100 books in a year. I mean, I don't know. We're kind of a little bit of a gamer, aren't we?
I guess that's a fun fact.
Okay.
Though the word fun is doing a lot of heavy lifting there.
Okay.
Well, that's done now. Let's see
She
what
hated
else is
that.
on the
She
agenda for
hated
today.
that.
Willie pulls her phone out, scanning through some unseen document. She frowns, her pretty features twisting into an annoyed grimace.
Guess we're on to scope now.
Good idea. We should define the terms of our relationship and set a plan.
Very good. Maybe you're not as hopeless as I thought. Here's the deal. I had a job. You cost me that job.
Okay, I didn't do anything. Once
I
again.
am your job, so you don't have a job either.
Okay.
Tables turning, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
So you and I are going to meet every day until we figure out where I'm landing next. Since this is your fault and you have nothing better to do, you owe it to me to be here for this.
I don't, though. I don't. I'm not liking the vibes, if I'm gonna be honest with you. What the hell do you need me for?
Did you not just hear me? You messed this up for both of us. I'm your work. Therefore, you need to be there to unmess it up. I've got some interviews lined up with some places around the house. First one's with Hanks Limited.
Girl, you do not want to hang out with the Hanks. Phone, just yell, dude. Email? Nope. Address? Here. Hanks Limited, like the Hanger Hanks?
The very same. Meeting adjourned.
All right, bye. I'm not feeling that too much, you know? Okay, hold on, hold on. I forgot to make this like a thing at the top. Here we go. We're gonna pin this post real quick. Look, listen, girl. I'm not the one who implemented AI. I didn't train it. I did not sign that, like, look, listen. Just because the higher-ups decided that it's gonna steal my content to train AI, it's not for me, you know?
Finally. I take it you're my 11 o'clock.
Oh, am I?
I should have known it was too much to expect you'd be on time.
Ah, shit.
After all, it was apparently too much to expect you'd properly file your taxes.
Oops.
You're not even dressed properly. Put this on. It suits you.
Oh, I mean, it kind of does. Do you guys think that would look good on me? Wendy, are you out there? Outfit ideas? What do you guys think? What do you think? Do you think I can rock that? Genius, honestly? I think so, yeah. It'd look adorable on you? Thank you, thank you. I forgot that we were supposed to be here at a certain time.
I trust you brought your financial documents, receipts, and records to support all the information reported on your most recent tax return.
Of course. Everything my dog didn't eat. I shouldn't have to, but here we are. I hope so.
I'm sorry. I don't know how you run things at your business, but here at the
that's right.
IRS, we treat those who hold the power with deference.
I forgot that we're role-playing. We're role-playing the IRS and a small business owner.
So if you want to walk away from this audit without the IRS putting a permanent lien on your checking account, I'd suggest you do the respectful thing and refer to me by my proper title, IRS agent.
What a way to jump into this again. Oh my God.
Do you understand, taxpayer?
Yes, IRS agent.
Much better. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it, taxpayer? You keep complying and showing me the proper respect I deserve, and I can make this process much less painful for you.
I
But
forgot.
step out of line, and I have the power to make the rest of your existence a never-ending fiduciary nightmare.
No, say it ain't so.
Have I made
Fiduciary.
myself abundantly clear?
Definitely clearer than the U.S. tax code. No. Yes, IRS agent.
Good. All right then, down to business. Now, obviously you're here because your painfully inadequate accounting led to numerous administrative discrepancies
that
in
sounds
your most
like me.
recent tax return.
That sounds like me.
Quite honestly, your return was so utterly incomprehensible that we were shocked to find a human actually filed it.
Okay. That seems about right. You're right, I did a terrible job. Apologies, IRS agent. That's because my dog filed it. I was just doing my best. You're right, I did a terrible job. Apologies, IRS agent. Number 2? Now we gotta get her to open up. We can't mess this up, otherwise we probably lose out on meeting somebody.
Excuses and groveling will do little to help you at this juncture. Although it is rather enjoyable to watch you pitifully squirm.
Pitifully squirming before the IRS is exactly what I do.
What's important is that we properly assess your fiduciary mess and reconcile your discrepancies. Can I count on your compliance, taxpayer?
Linguini. No. I'm ready, IRS agent.
Firstly,
You're right, I did, IRS agent. You're right.
As I'm sure you're well aware, claiming the standard deduction while also claiming itemized deductions totaling a greater value, in addition to claiming deductions unusually large for your annual income, is a huge red flag for us here at the agency.
I don't know how I would even do that.
I'll obviously need to see all the receipts for the itemized deductions, so I can reconcile those records with your most recent filing.
I see. Are those also dateable, the receipts? Of course, IRS agent.
Moving on. There were numerous flagrant issues related to grossly incorrect amortization periods.
Oh.
It appears you mistakenly or fraudulently used the wrong amortization period for a variety of your business expenses, which resulted in extremely inaccurate deductions. See
I've been a
highlighted line
bad
items here on
business
Form
owner.
4562.
Am I going to jail?
That's not my call, but I really hope so. And finally, it's come to our attention that you omitted several foreign accounts.
No, not my offshore accounts.
As I'm sure you're aware, taxpayers with foreign financial accounts exceeding certain thresholds are required to disclose them on the Report of Foreign Bank and Financial Accounts FBAR form.
Of course, I know. Everyone knows this.
Yet you failed to file an FBAR form at all.
I guess I foo-barred the F-bar. Get it? I'm so sorry, IRS agent.
Look, I'm going to level with you, taxpayer. Given the numerous omissions and inconsistencies in your filing, it appears this audit is undoubtedly going to be an extremely long and painful process.
Man, that blows chunks. Oh, man. No, I need to get her to open. Oh, wait, what's that? Getting her to open up emotionally and actually. The pun made me laugh a little since you're opening the safe. Exactly, exactly. We got to get her to open up to us. I understand.
Additionally, I will be sending a team of agents to your home to oversee a field audit
whole
in order to
team?
conduct an on-site examination of your financial records and other relevant documentation.
Oh.
Depending on your compliance during the field audit, I will consider suggesting that my superiors treat you with leniency. Is that all understood?
Surely we can work something out. Yes, IRS agent.
And scene. Whew. I don't know about you, but that left me quite
Oh, she's
pleased.
into it, dude. She's so into it.
An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did?
Abysmal. This is why writers' rooms are so important. Yeah, it was okay. No, absolutely. Thank you, IRS agent.
It pleases your mistress to hear that. And considering you were not a total disappointment, I'd be interested in exploring another scenario with you.
Oh?
I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
I forgot that we were supposed to meet her at some point. So, oh, right. I was like, what the hell is this? I remember now. Tax talk, honestly, I'd be into it too. Same. I guess we go to sleep, right? Wait, is that there? In the middle of the day? Surely not, right? Okay. How do we get her to come back out again? You know? Do we have to go to a different air vent or? Because it was so noticeable last time, but only after I goofed it up and somehow got Florence while looking at the ceiling. You know? Yes, Madam IRS agent, put a lien on my business. Oh, man. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. Okay, let's go see her immediately before we forget. I think she wants us to be here bright and early.
You have returned. Well, choose your destiny.
The chef and the prep cook, obviously.
Hurry! You're already 10 minutes late. Come in quick and get to your station and wear this.
Oh, another outfit idea? What do you guys think? With a little heart window? What do you guys think? Could I rock this one? Yes? You guys like it? Wendy, I hope you're writing these down. I hope you're writing these down. Nothing but the apron with a heart in it so you can see the chest and everything too. Love it. 10 out of 10. I think it's perfect.
Are you the new prep cook Carlo recommended?
Prep cook mistress?
It's just part of the scene. We're doing a role play scenario, remember? Just play along.
All right. Okay. Apologies, mistress.
You're talking too much and prepping too little, prep
Yes,
cook.
chef.
You're already late and now our customers are getting impatient.
Of course, chef.
Patience means review bombing online, and review bombing is the first step to certain bankruptcy. Don't make me
Not the
regret
Yelp
hiring
reviews.
you.
I'm sorry, chef.
You disgust me. Now stop your pathetic groveling and get to work. Because of your laziness and incompetence, we're already severely behind. The customers didn't even get their appetizers yet.
No, the mozzarella sticks.
Here, get to work kneading this dough. If you can even manage to do that right. Knead it real deep and hard. Do you understand me?
But I'm gluten intolerant, mistress. Gotta head to bed. Good night. Rest well, Cryptic. Take care. Like how hard and deep exactly? Like on a scale of 1 to 10.
Maybe I didn't make myself clear, worm. In my kitchen, I am the alpha and
Okay,
the
she did not
omega.
like that.
You exist to serve me unquestioningly and without hesitation. And at all times, you shall address your superior as yes, chef, and yes, chef alone. Do you think you can get that through your thick skull?
Yes, chef.
Better. Not great, but serviceable. Maybe we can mold you into an adequate prep cook yet. Now knead that dough. Knead it really, really deep. Harder, prep cook. I want to see the beads of sweat glistening on your anxious brow.
Aye, Captain. I'm kneading as hard as I can given my arthritis. Yes, chef. I love kneading your bread.
Very good.
Let me make you a
prep cook.
focaccia, chef.
Apparently, you can follow orders when properly motivated. All right, enough with the bread. I need you to move on to preparing the main course, the turkey.
A whole turkey? Can we put some beer cans in it for that beer can chicken feel?
Here, take this stuffing and push it deep inside the cavity. As deep as you can possibly go. Can my little prep cook manage that painfully simple task?
There's a first thing, time for everything, I reckon. Seems plausible. Linguini. No. Jen, welcome in. Hello. You guys are coming in at a very interesting time. Hello, hello. How is the rest of Phasmophobia? Let me give you a shout out here. If you guys don't follow Jen, please go do so. We're playing a little bit of Date Everything tonight, and we're giving away a free key. All you guys have to do is do the giveaway redeem, and you'll be entered in. I'll get all the names together and let you guys know a little later. Okay. Yes, chef.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get to work!
If you guys need to get some stretches or some snacks, by all means, go ahead and do so.
That's it, my little prep cook. Take that stuffing and shove it deep inside that turkey. So deep. Fill that turkey up with those steamy, moist breadcrumbs. Shove them as
Is that what
deep
stuffing
as
is?
you
Is it breadcrumbs?
possibly can.
Wait, so is this Thanksgiving or no? 69 out of 10. The food wasn't exceptional, but overall overtly euphemistic. Amazing. Would absolutely eat / eavesdrop here again. Amazing.
Now quickly, slide the bread and turkey inside the oven. But first, make sure the oven gets super hot. We need to make sure the food gets thoroughly cooked after all.
Of course.
How hot is the oven, prep cook?
425 degrees Fahrenheit, chef.
Now that is a very, very hot oven indeed. Good work, prep cook. Maybe you're not entirely a pitiful, worthless drag on this business after all.
My first day, chef. I don't think I've been dragged. If the business is being dragged, it wasn't by me. Thank you, chef.
By the way, while you were toiling away on your pathetic excuse for dinner, I was busy creating one of my world-famous desserts.
Oh?
They're exquisite and delectable works of art, as I'm sure you're aware.
Sounds yummers. Of course, chef.
Now, normally, I wouldn't allow someone as insufferable as yourself this honor, and especially not on their first day. But since you took orders competently and proved yourself a serviceable addition to my team, I decided I want to give you a reward.
She gonna give me a bite of like tiramisu? Oh, dope. I'd like that, chef.
Your reward is
Okay.
to lick my spoon.
All right then. I mean, it's not a tiramisu, is it?
Lick it clean and tell me how thick and sweet my cake batter tastes.
It's a cake. Oh. Am I detecting cardamom?
No, I hate cardamom.
Oh.
All right, that's enough. Now go clean the dishes. They're incredibly dirty, and frankly,
Well, all right
so
then.
are you. I need you to scrub them of all their filth. Do you understand me? Scrub the filthy dishes like the pathetic, worthless worm you are.
All right then. But seriously, was there dairy? Because I'm severely allergic. No. Yes, chef.
And scene. I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased. An adequate and serviceable job, my
Okay.
little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as
Terrible. The whole B
satisfactory
plot
as
was
I did?
undercooked. Absolutely. Thank you, mistress.
It pleases your mistress to hear that. And considering you were not a total disappointment, I'd be interested in I look
Okay.
forward to experiencing.
So it's the same lines at the end there. Okay. Well, that wasn't exactly what I was expecting, but do you see this? Like, for whatever reason, I can't. There's a bug here where I can't talk to Erin until I talk to her. What was her name? Florence? Like, Erin does not show up anywhere unless I like go there. I wonder what's up with that. Has anybody else had this bug, or is that just me? I'm looking around for other vents just to see if there's anything, because it'd be kind of a bummer to have to do that all over again. I guess right now we can take a little bit of a little weight on Erin. As much as I want to get in with her, I want to see. We have 5 more. We have 5 more that we need to meet still. So we need to go through with Daisuke and Bobby. We should look for Bobby after we meet up with Daisuke. Don't let me forget.
As always, you find Daisuke standing silently, deep in concentration.
Daisuke?
You've come. I'm so glad to see you.
Yeah, I just saw Sophia. Yeah.
First,
sorry.
I must thank you.
No.
When you first ran into me, I admit I was angry. I was furious, thinking of all the work I would be unable to do as I recovered. But when you agreed to help me, I began to see that in my pig-headed stubbornness, I was creating more work for myself. Caprizio's reorganization and your taking up my deliveries allowed me to see where I had fallen short, not only in my duties, but in my personal life.
Oh. Your personal life?
Yes.
Daisuke reaches out to take your hand in his, lifting it to his lips and pressing a gentle kiss to the back of it.
Daisuke.
I told myself I had no time for selfish pursuits, whether it be hobbies or something more personal. But I have found myself setting aside time I hoped I might spend with you, speaking of anything but work.
I'm so glad.
I care deeply for you. And if you'll allow me, I'd like to take you on a date.
Daisuke. I just want to be friends. Yeah. Why don't we go see where this leads? I feel the same way, Daisuke.
I'm pleased to hear it. If you care to leave here with me, there are things I wish to say and do that should not be done in front of the dishware.
Not in front of the dishware.
I would hate to rattle them.
I'm gonna crack you in 10 different places, baby.
I welcome you to try.
Daisuke sweeps you into his strong arms without warning, taking off up the stairs with you in search of privacy. You're pleased to find out that Daisuke is quite good with his hands. He's not nearly as brittle as you'd have imagined. You would never have guessed you'd end up here after your first meeting, but now there's nowhere you'd rather be.
We met him finally. Amazing. And we got the love ending. I hope that still counts and it's not bugged. But we'll see. What did we get from him? I actually don't know. Smarts? Maybe? I don't know. Did we... Okay, so he should actually be... He should actually be... Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. Great. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we need to look for Bobby, right? What the heck is going on? What is, oh. The dishware in there. I don't remember the clue, so I think we're gonna take this minute just to see what the clue was. I searched up Bobby Pin, and the first thing that came up was Bobby from K-pop Demon Hunters. Okay. The next clue, I see where it is. Okay, gotcha. I don't normally want to look these sort of things up, but I feel like I need to, you know, because it was day one that we met Bobby.
Oh.
What the hell was that? Oh, there she is.
For the last time, I don't have games on my computer.
I can literally see a game right there on the desktop.
Well, that's for me, not you. I work hard. I deserve a little self-care. Mama needs to play a little arachnid old maid every now and then to soothe her nerves.
Hey, I got nerves that need soothing too.
From what? Pretending to run a criminal empire?
I'm not pretending. This is legitimate.
Sure, kid, sure. Oh, look, your friend is here.
Leave us alone. We got business to talk.
Sure, business.
Well, look who made it. Welcome to the potential future home of the Pin family's crime paradise.
Let's go. A little cramped in here, though. My office?
Open your mind, baby. Criminal enterprises are way more than a guy in a trench coat selling you stuff in an alley.
Fair.
Any real mafioso's got an accountant and an office and a whatnot.
Right, yeah, of course. So whatnot.
Can't you see it now? Right there, on the desk, on a big shiny plate. Robert Bobby Pin.
Robert?
Legitimate business pin.
I feel like the legitimate part is gonna have people asking questions. Yeah, I think the legitimate part is gonna have people asking questions.
What? But the point of that is so they don't have to ask questions. Am I a business pin? Yes. Is that business legitimate? Also yes.
Fair enough.
It's real simple, baby. But all right. If the nameplate ain't selling you on the vision, check this out. I call it funny money, honey. So we tell people I'm a finance pin.
Right.
I scam HQ, the office, really sells people on the whole thing. I make a bunch of fake degrees and licenses and
Love
all
it.
that.
Right.
They bring me the money. I take it. Then we tell them that I invested it, and it's totally making a bunch of money, and they just gotta be patient.
Right.
Meanwhile, we get some more suckers, take their money, and give it to the old suckers. We just keep finding new suckers to keep the scam going. It can't fail.
That's called a Ponzi scheme, and they don't usually end well. Only problem is we'll run out of suckers, and then it all comes crashing down. Or this is actually even dumber than your other idea. No, only problem is that we only have about 199 other objects that we can probably bring into this, huh?
Ah, yeah. I mean, a hardened gangster like me can handle a couple of years in jail, but I can't be endangering the rest of my crime family.
Right.
Besides, if I get locked up again, who's gonna take care of the rest of you yahoos? No, that won't do. Seems like the office just ain't gonna be the place for us.
All right.
But hey, that's okay, baby. A gangster like me is flexible.
Right.
So here's your hint for our next potential location. Darkness. Scary.
Oh,
Spiders.
spiders.
Get out, baby.
All right. See you later. You think she's down here? That's kind of dark. We'll find her again tomorrow. Maybe she's by XXX Shadowlord 420 XXX? No. Okay. Now that we have Bobby going as well, we've met Daisuke. Why don't we check the other apps? See if there's any other apps here that are like dateable. Because we had save and load maybe? Hold on, wait, let's actually just do a new save, right? And then can I date my save files? No. Bummer. I feel like the main menu is not going to be the one, right? Okay. Then maybe the data decks? Nope. What about the specs? Nope. These are gonna bring those respective people out. I feel like these are DLC things, right? These weren't here before, so that's probably not it. If I hit main menu, can we see the main menu? There we go. There's something.
Hello.
Oh, she's cute. Hi. Where's that coming from?
Hello.
Hello. Hello out there.
Ah! What's up? I'm Textbox time.
Oh my god. The face, the table flip. Amazing. Textbox Chan. Amazing. She's so cute.
A stranger that appears to be cuteness personified jump kicks into your view.
Great.
Striking a pose so adorable, it makes you just a little dizzy.
Oh, she's wonderful. Yo, it's a text box made into an anime lady.
Yep. Gee, those date beaters really can transform anything.
Well, not anything. Apparently not.
Wait, we should use it on the sun.
I don't think I'm gonna stare at the sun.
Think that would work?
I don't want to date the sun. If I can date you.
Oh, well, if you want to know the way to my heart,
Oh my god, these little text emojis are cute.
you have to do one thing.
Flirt? Fight?
Not really.
Oh.
As the UI, I love transforming ideas into words.
Great.
Even though UI is on the surface, the ideas being conveyed are anything but.
True. Makes sense to me.
Look, I know you've been staring at me this whole time, which is the point.
Uh-huh.
But remember, my advice is to listen to what I have to say, not just admire my pretty colors.
Okay. You got a text box, Chan.
Yay! How are your dates going, by the way? I hope I've been helpful so far.
Well, there is a little bit of a bug going on in the roof. But besides that, I'm sure it's fine, right? You've been super helpful.
You're super welcome. Just know that you can count on me in your romantic quests.
Great.
Now, I'll leave you to it. Come talk to me again after you've awakened 16 dateables.
Awakened. Haven't we done that already?
And just put on those specs and tap that phantom word box you've never questioned before.
Right. I've already done that.
Well, then come back later. I can't have you see all my content in one go.
That's true. If she shows you all of her content on the first date, you know, I mean, good for you. Hope you have fun.
The UI still has to leave something to the
Oh my
imagination.
God. Not the, what's that face called? The Doro face or whatever? Amazing.
TCYL! Boing, 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 boing!
That's so cute. That's fun. Okay, we found another one. Lenny face strikes. Lenny face, is that what it is? Amazing. Okay, we got 3 more, dude. Okay, we needed. Okay. Everybody chill. Everybody calm down. We're almost there. We've almost gotten all of them. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. I know that we need to talk to. We need to get through Sophia. We need to go through Bobby's. I have no idea. And who is this? Number 90? I don't know who this is. Oh, that's probably the money. Okay, so we have money, we have Bobby for the ironing board, and then mysterious anime girl? I don't quite know how we're gonna do that one. Do you... What the hell was that? Oh, it's my light. I see. Oh. Oh, that's DLC. I see. Okay. I guess we have a free day, right? Anime girl kind of Sailor Moon style. It's true. It's cute. I love Sailor Moon. Big fan. I know we were going through with Duncan's. Should we... Where is he? Dunk? Did we finish? I don't think we finished with Dunks. Dunk Shuttlecock.
Ah, man, this isn't where the experience is for
Damn
today. Pick a ball, any ball.
That is a ball. What are you talking about? That's literally a ball. This is an exercise dunk. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, man. I feel betrayed. I feel betrayed by my boy Dunk Shuttlecock. All right. It's fine, I guess. Let's go back to our chef. We have one more situation. Oh, hi, Bobby. That's not what I was expecting. Stormy, welcome in. Hello. Nice to have you here with us. Welcome, everybody. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. We are currently going to be giving away a key for Date Everything. So we're going to be giving that away to followers. You guys will need to do the redeem. I'm going to need to be able to contact you as well in some way, just as a heads up. Thank you so much for the follow. There's a redeem that you guys can do so you can get entered into that giveaway, and we will be doing that a little bit later. Let me give you a big old shout out really quickly. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? Good to see you again, Stormy. Hopefully you guys had a good night. We're currently going around and dating everything. Right now we're gonna meet up with our girl, Bobby Pin. We're trying to make a criminal organization with her, as you do, of course.
The attic is dark and cold. That's to be expected. What you don't expect, however, is that Bobby has company before you get here.
She always kind of seems like she does, huh? I was fighting for your life? What happened? What were you up to? And if you guys need to get some stretchers or some snacks, by all means, go ahead and do so. Please go ahead and do whatever it is you need to do. Definitely, definitely.
Then again, it might be more accurate to say that Bobby's company has them.
Is she hanging out with Sophia?
Listen here,
Yeah.
you little worm. You think you can just slither into my attic and start helping yourself to my real estate?
Yeah, that seems about right.
No,
No, mistress.
Yeah, that seems about right.
no, mistress.
Oh, Bobby's into it. I was playing in Danganronpa and fighting the Monokumas. Wait, which one were you playing? I've only played the first one, and I stepped in recently with Princess Rosca to do... I voiced some characters in Danganronpa 3. It was a fun time. The Monocubs, well, I don't want to say anything if you're not on that one yet. But I hope you had a good time.
No, you spineless,
Oh my
pathetic
gosh.
little pin.
She's really giving it to her.
Nothing happens in this attic without my say-so.
Yeah, I didn't really think this was
Understand?
gonna this was gonna go well.
You will not be playing pretend gangster in here without my express permission, you sniveling, lowly little maggot.
Yeah.
The safe casts her steely gaze towards you, and you could swear the room has gotten 10 degrees colder.
I mean, that just means she's looking at me.
Another uninvited guest.
You told me to come
Why
back
don't
here.
you go explain to them that you will not be conducting your business here?
Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Good, Pin. Don't disturb
Oh my
me
gosh.
again, or I'll have to
She's got-
punish the both of you. And it won't be the fun sort of punishment.
She's got Bobby wrapped around her finger.
In the middle distance,
Oh.
a confused sound comes from a new, moneyed object.
Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. This is the lady that we haven't been able to meet yet, and she's kind of a girl boss. Look at her.
What now?
Nobody you need to worry about, my angel of accounting. No one of worth or consequence.
My angel of accounting is like Phantom of the Opera, but a little less interesting. Mai, welcome in. Did you see? I don't know if you saw my post, but you were the one that won the first giveaway for the socials. I'll be messaging you a little bit later. Glad to have you back with us, though. Yeah, big pogs. Wait. Super glad to have you here with us, though. Oh, man.
Oh, I see.
I hope you're excited to meet all these gorgeous women.
Bobby lowers their voice, doing their best to appear entirely unbothered by the conversation you just
Right, no.
witnessed. They try to strike a casual pose,
Uh-huh.
leaning one arm against the wall, but they accidentally hit a spiderweb
Oh.
and shriek.
She's just like me, for real, for real.
Goddamn!
They look back towards Sophia and lower their voice again.
Welcome to the attic. Potential future site of the Pin criminal empire.
Are you sure? This place seems like not quite cool enough for you, though, girl.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, it's cold, yeah, and it's dark and scary, which is like great for striking fear in the hearts of enemies.
Uh-huh.
But Bobby Pin runs a warm and welcoming criminal empire.
Right, for the
I don't know
familia.
if this place is really great for the vibes I was hoping to cultivate.
Of
But
course.
just to be sure, let's see how this scam strikes you.
Okay.
I call this one Scared Broke. So check it out. You bring our potential suckers up here to the attic.
Uh-huh.
They think they're gonna have a meeting with me, the big boss.
Right.
We keep them waiting a while, a good 20 minutes or something, and you keep reassuring them I'm coming. I sneak up on them, scare the shit out of them. They drop
Right.
all their money and valuables, as one does when scared shitless.
Of course.
We pick it all up and get rich. Repeat, repeat, repeat.
What in the Scooby-Doo? What if they don't actually have any money or valuables? I think there's already too many people up here to maintain that kind of scary environment you'll need. Yeah, I think that, look, listen, we try to scare them, they're gonna take one look at Sophia, and they're gonna be a lot more scared of her than us.
God, yeah, you're right. It was a great idea, but
It was, yeah.
all these wise guys up here crowding my shit and ruining the vibes.
Right, the vibes, they're not right.
It's not my fault, but it won't work, will it?
Nah.
Bobby looks around the room, as though desperately trying to source some inspiration from somewhere. They fold their arms over their body, trying to keep warm while still trying to look effortlessly cool. The result is less than convincing.
Girl, you're in a leather jacket. How are you cold?
Well, look. Maybe this time you come up with a scheme for us. Huh? Recruit?
Okay. We should just rob the safe. I'd love to, but not here.
This place is cramping your style, right?
Yeah,
knew it.
cramping my style, of course. Yeah.
No, this place just doesn't have what it takes to host the Pin Gang.
Yeah.
I wanted to give it a fair chance, but my time is too valuable to waste. You know?
Bobby strides forward boldly, head held high.
Gotta protect her ego, dude. We gotta protect her ego.
This place ain't for the Pin Gang. It sucks!
What did you say, you miserable little worm?
Yikes! I'm out of here!
Bobby calls over their shoulder as they disappear down the stairs.
You can find me where the magic happens, baby!
The bedroom?
A den of sin and rest in equal measure!
Yeah, that's my bed for sure. A den of sin and rest in equal measure. Right. Oh man. Okay, well, now that she's gone, I guess I can have my meeting with Sophia, huh? She's so funny. I like her a
You
lot.
have returned.
I
Well,
have.
Choose your destiny.
Last but not least, the best one of them all, Santa and Elf.
You, elf, come here. Ho, ho, ho.
2 secs, I just gotta check my socials real quick. No, yes, mistress.
Mistress? I have no idea who this mistress is that you're referring to. My name is Santa Claus, which you, seeing as you are an elf, are obviously quite aware.
Of course.
So stop these absurd shenanigans immediately. We've got an enormous amount of work to do. Dress yourself.
Oh. This is the most risque outfit, like, like out of everything else. This one's probably the most risque. I don't know. What do we think? Can I rock this one? Some special Christmas art maybe for the next Christmas card? I don't know about that one.
And the clock is ticking.
Can I just say you are banging, Santa? Yes, Santa.
Very good, elf. Now, as you are well aware, it's Blissmas Eve.
Of course.
But in case you hadn't noticed, we're in crisis mode here at the workshop.
Not on Blissmas.
Yes, it is a truly lamentable tragedy. Unfortunately, our head chef, Tinselface, served some
right.
spoiled reindeer stew.
We're eating the reindeers?
And it's rendered our entire workforce incapacitated with horrific food poisoning.
Oh, tell me more. I'm so into it.
Whatever you do, stay away from the bathrooms.
Oh, okay.
Now there's no one who can help finish preparations for Blissmas Eve. No one. Except you.
That's a lot of responsibility. I smell overtime. Sorry, you eat the reindeer? No, we got, okay, she's trying, she's not, a DM she is not. You know what I mean? She's not really, his name was Tinselface. How can I help, Santa?
I'm going to be completely honest, Elf. You were not my first choice.
That's fucked up.
There's a reason I didn't have you on the production line at all this year. You're sloppy, lazy, and generally incompetent.
Okay, maybe she had a point then.
In fact, you're one of the worst elves who's ever worked for this organization.
Well,
just a total embarrassment to the entire North Pole.
okay.
If there was anyone else who could save Blissmas, I would call them. But there's not. It's up to you. Do you understand?
A lot of insults considering you need my help, loser, but okay. I understand, Santa.
Good. All right. First, let's take a look at your workstation. Dear God.
Don't pay attention to all the water bottles.
This is where you work. This is a sty. Moldy gingerbread houses,
Oh.
half-eaten candy canes.
No.
I've never
My
seen such a
shame.
nasty, unkempt, unprofessional workspace.
My candy canes.
You are beyond disgusting, and you should be deeply ashamed of yourself. Tell me how ashamed you are, Elf, or you're fired.
Real sorry, bruh. I'll get a wetback. Look, dude, I'm trying my best. Deeply ashamed, Santa. You're absolutely right, Santa.
Such a pathetic and insincere response. It's painfully clear you're not taking me or this position seriously. And you're insulting every hard-working elf that does. You must be punished for this insolence. Here, take this old, gross, half-eaten candy cane and lick it until there's nothing left.
I don't... Oh, hell nah. Please, reconsider, Santa.
Enough backtalk. Lick the candy cane. Lick it, Elf.
Do we bust out the linguini? I kind of want to see what this happens, right? I'm not licking a dirty, dusty candy cane, is all I'm saying. Linguini.
Understood. I will desist. Here, come take a seat on Santa's lap to receive your reward. But first, I need to consult with my list to determine whether you've been naughty or nice.
Hey, yo. Of course, Santa.
According to the list, you've been very naughty this year.
Wow.
I wasn't aware of that, but honestly, I'm not particularly surprised.
Yeah, did you see my desk?
Unfortunately, that means there's only going to be one thing stuffed inside your stocking. A lump of coal.
No, not the coal.
It's what you deserve.
I understand, Santa.
And scene. I don't know about you, but
I think I might have accidentally cut that one a little bit too short by not licking the candy cane.
An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as
or maybe that was it, I don't know.
as I did?
Absolutely. Thank you, mistress.
Very good, wretch. It pleases your mistress to hear that. Regardless, you've sufficiently helped me fulfill all my role-playing fantasies, and thus injected some much-needed vivacity into my lackluster late-night activities.
I am very happy to know that we had a safe word set up and she respected it. That's always good.
And it appears, despite my initial misgivings, that you have proved yourself a satisfactory plaything for your mistress.
Shucks, just doing my job, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Honestly, and I can't believe I'm saying this, I think you and I could be even more.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong, putting on this persona, building relationships with this specific dynamic, it's a lot of fun.
Sure.
And I love helping my little wretches fulfill their fantasies.
Right. I loved the chef thing, the sous chef thing.
But it's only one side of me. It's definitely the side I show the most, but that's partially because I've never really found someone I felt comfortable enough with to share all of me.
She's opening up.
Until now. So what do you say, little wretch? Shall I give you the passcode to my chassis?
Oh, I thought she'd never offer. I'd love nothing more. Yippee!
You can unlock my chassis anytime, my little wretch.
That's the sexiest thing a woman can say to you, I think.
Oh, hello, little wretch. Come to unlock some more fantasies.
Easy. Oh, there it is. There it is, baby. Oh, man. Okay. I only have a certain amount of time to do it, apparently, though. She only opens up for a little bit. Okay. Let's try.
Sophia's gaze is normally fairly stern, but the look she gives you now is downright intimidating.
Oh.
Take care of her, wretch.
Oh. You got it, mistress.
She is a predictable sort. Sheltered.
Uh-huh.
You would do well to treat her with more of the same.
Okay.
With Sophia gone, you finally have a chance to get a proper look at your money. And to your surprise, it seems that she's evaluating you just the same way.
Seems like it. I like her pad, though. It's got a little golden heart in the back. That's pretty cute. Gonna have to remember talking about unlocking chassis is where it's at. It's true. Everybody write that one down.
She's beautiful, but she has her own sort of intimidating air. The way Sophia protects her, you'd expect her to be a meek little thing, but she has the air of an accountant preparing to lecture you about your irresponsible spending.
Okay. You don't need to tell me. I know. I spent $500 on McDonald's just last week. Or something.
Huh.
Hello?
Uh-oh. How much do you need?
What? Nice to meet you too?
There's no time for pleasantries if you have come to me. How bad is it? What is the financial crisis? Were you recently laid off?
Well,
Any bills
yes.
with accruing interest left unpaid?
Well, yes.
Did you overextend monetary aid to a relative, friend, or an unpromising lover?
Well, yes, yes, and yes. But I was kind of replaced by AI, but I think I'm okay for a while at least. No, really, there's no emergency.
Duly noted. Then why are you here?
I just wanted to introduce myself.
Your name?
It's Cap.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Duly noted. I am Monique. As you already know, I am responsible for saving you when you screw up.
Right. Nice to meet you too.
Please refrain from speaking to me unless you are in dire need of accessing your emergency funds.
Can we just hang out?
No, I am busy.
Oh,
As I sit here in my safe, my value remains unchanged, save for the rigors of inflation.
right. Love her outfit, very classy. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, okay, you sound like you know what you're talking about.
I do. I am money. Money talks. I will talk more now. I am now stating that any advice and counsel from me is of my own opinion and not of a professional's.
Gotcha.
Now, to proceed with your question. Depending on your lifestyle and goals, adjust your personal spending to a minimum.
Right.
Let's say about 10% or less of your paycheck. Then after paying the necessities like rent and utilities, see what remains and save accordingly. Also, get fewer home deliveries. The extra fees add up to a substantial amount.
Right. That's the McDonald's, the $500 McDonald's. It was all just on one DoorDash order. All those extra fees.
You can find more in this simple budget spreadsheet I've put together. I must go now.
Oh,
Goodbye.
thanks. Bye.
Oh, hello, little
Okay.
wretch. Come to unlock some more fantasies.
No. Well, that didn't quite work out, huh? Can I do this? Or is that gonna be...
Oh, hello again.
Hey, girl.
I trust your meeting with the mayor went well?
Yep.
Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Nope.
Oh, bye-bye.
Let's just leave. Why am I looking at Eddie? Bolt. What is what? Hold on. I thought I had to... I truly, honestly do not know. How do I talk? How do I talk to Aaron? How do I talk to Aaron? Because I have no idea. Is there some sort of trick? Is she going to be at a different vent every time and I just didn't find it? Or... Do you know what I think we can do? Why don't we talk to Lux? Because I know we're going to go ahead and, like, throw hands, right?
Oh, look! The NPC is back again.
All right. NPC?
Non-premium chandelier.
Right. Of course.
It's a term I learned from the Scandelabra.
Gotcha.
Isn't he the best?
He kind of is, actually, yeah. Love that Scandelabra.
He is the most admirable object in this house. Other than myself, of course. Anyway, why are you here?
I just wanted to know if you can help me with my brand.
Okay, I can think of 2 ways to help make you better.
Right.
I can share my daily routine with you. It is literally amazing.
Okay.
Or I can grant you exclusive access to my services. They're literally amazing. Both options are literally amazing.
Literally amazing. Tell me about your services.
Okay, congratulations. I will be charging you for the triple premium platinum package.
Oh,
It includes a $3 spa coupon, 6 copies of my ebook,
great.
a free yoga cushion rental when you come to our Bali retreats, and access to the virtual Living Light Lounge, where you can literally collab with other influencers whenever you want.
Hold on. Amazing. I can't wait to use all these incredible perks.
Yeah, great, whatever. Have fun and don't forget to let your light shine. Bye.
Oh.
This is so totally what friendship is and always has been.
Did I just get parasocially scammed? Okay. See, I was going for the goof, and I thought there was gonna be more to that. I really wanted to throw hands with Lux. I didn't. How much did she's not gonna like that. What was her name? Our money. She's not gonna be happy about that. That's for sure. Oh man. Hey, hold on. Wait. If I talk to Lux again, can I make enemies with them? Hey, Lux. Fight me.
This account has been temporarily suspended.
Instagram moderator? What do you mean suspended?
I'm sorry, but we cannot answer that question. Thank you for using our platform. Please consider buying a premium subscription. Goodbye.
What the shit? Lux! Lux! Okay. All right. Okay. Hey, Hoof.
Huh? Oh. Hi.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm just trying to suck up this speck of dust. Give me a second.
Hoove huffs and puffs, but try as he might, he can't quite manage to capture the dust he's aiming for.
You okay there, bud? You, all right?
You know what? Forget it. My suction is no good anymore. I have no room for it anyway. So, what's up?
I was wondering if we could hang out.
I have no room at all for that sort of thing at the moment.
What happened?
I'm packed to the brim. I can maybe hang out later when I'm finished here.
You can barely suck anything up.
You're right about that. But I don't have a solution. Anyway, no hard feelings, but I should go. When you come back, I'll try to be free, but no promises.
Take your time.
Thanks, pal. I think if we're gonna have a friendship, it'll be when I have a little time off.
What? Why am I getting friend zoned by everybody?
Cans of oil together next time you're free.
What happened? I thought we were getting rid of all your stuff together. Your baggage, Hoove. Why is everybody suddenly friend zoning me? What is happening here? What the heck? What the heck? Okay. Where was Bobby? Where she's where the magic happens is what she said, right? So probably next to Betty.
As soon as you chance upon Bobby's newest location, you find Betty already speaking with them.
Bobby, is that you?
You know me?
Little Bobby Pin. Look at you now.
Aw.
You've changed so much.
Well, yeah. I'm not a little pin anymore, you know?
No, you certainly aren't. You've really come into your own, haven't you?
Why do you have to say it like that? I'm a grown pin! And beyond that, I'm a goddamn gangster.
Oh, you certainly are. Look at you.
She pinches Bobby's cheek, which really seems to upset them.
Hey! Stop that!
Your family has been worried sick about you, you know. You should stop into the bathroom and see them before you go.
I will! Wait. You know my family?
Of course I do. They come through here all the time, you know, talking about their sweet Bobby.
Aw.
I knew you when you were just a little thing. One pin among many. Even then you were special.
Gangsters don't have feelings. But if I did, I'd be real touched.
Bobby's gaze falls upon you.
Hey, she's great, right?
All right, that's enough reminiscing. I got business to run.
I'll just bet you do. Take care, sweetheart.
Yeah. You too.
Bobby sits at the edge of the bed, looking unusually thoughtful. They pat the spot next to them, inviting you to take a seat.
There you are, rookie. Have a seat.
Hey. You okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. Just weird being back here so close to where I grew up.
I get it.
You know, I haven't been back to see my family since I got sucked up by Hoove. I will. I just haven't gotten up the courage yet.
Would it help if I came with you?
That's real nice of you to offer, but I gotta do it on my own. It's not about, like, who I am. You know what I mean? My family's always been real accepting. I think they knew I was meant for more than being another one of the crowd in there. That's the problem, too. They're so accepting. If I come home and I haven't made shit of myself, they're all gonna pat me on the back and ruffle my hair.
That might not be the worst.
They're gonna say, "Oh, our sweet baby Bobby, our angel. You're perfect just the way you are."
That's a bad thing?
Yeah, it is. It feels like failing. I spend all this time away from my family. If I come home and I haven't made anything of myself, I don't know. As sweet as they are, it just kind of hurts worse, you know? It'd be easier if they were nightmares.
Right.
If they just yelled at me and let me be angry.
Gotcha.
Knowing they'd be happy no matter what I do. I don't know. Am I making any sense here?
Yeah, no. Honestly, I get it, yeah.
You do?
Yeah. Sure I do. Sometimes it's harder when people are nice to you.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well, I don't know about that exactly, but...
You know, when people are mean, you can harden yourself. Be the villain they make you. But when they're soft and sweet... Damn, man. Just feels like your mind kind of fills in the gaps between their words.
I've never been the mean one. I don't know. I can't actually relate.
I want my family to be proud of me. Not just cool with me.
But I get that.
So I gotta be a little hard on myself. Otherwise, I won't have no kind of pressure on myself at all. And then I'll just do nothing.
I don't think it has to be like that. I think you should try to find what makes you happy. I
thought I already knew, but maybe I never had a damn clue.
Sometimes you just don't.
Bobby stands, dusting their hands off. From what, you're not sure, but they seem to think it makes them look cool.
She's right.
All right, rookie. That's enough wasting time talking about feelings. We got one more place to check out. I think it's a real winner. You can find all kind of extreme temperatures there.
Oh?
Hot, cold, and all kinds of work happens there. See you there.
Okay. Welcome in 10. I ship it. Betty's adorable. She'd be perfect compliment to Bobby. I think so too. Let's see. Who should we talk to? Let's see. Oh, let's talk to Dunk again, right? He said to go talk to any ball except for the exercise ball. Apparently.
Dunk is dribbling a basketball when you find him today.
Hey.
He handles it with a practiced ease, bouncing it between his legs and twirling it on the end of one finger.
Hey, you made it!
He passes you the ball. You
Kick it across the room.
Your foot connects with the ball and sends it launching across the room, kickball style. It flies out of Dunk's reach, smashing into the wall and bouncing back past your head. When you turn to see what's happened, there's a pile of ancient trophies on the floor. And one very, very upset Stepford.
My nose!
A glittering golden beauty clutches his nose, running at you and Dunk with an absolute river of tears streaming down his cheeks.
Stepford, I'm so sorry.
How could you? Do you know what you've done? Sorry, buddy. That's our bad. I thought they were gonna catch it.
Huh?
Can we see?
Stepford removes his hand from his nose, gingerly feeling it to assess the damage. His nose looks oddly squashed. You can safely assume one of those many dusty trophies is now dented.
Oh, Stepford, I'm sorry.
How bad is it?
Damn, Dunk, I can't believe you ruined this dude's face. You look great as always, Stepford.
Oh my God!
He runs past you, crying pitifully. Dunk gives you an awkward smile in the silence that follows.
So, sports, huh?
Yeah.
Dunk claps his hands together as though he's psyching himself up.
Sports.
Sports, baby!
Sports!
He turns to pick up the baseball and football from behind him, holding one in each hand.
We already had a little taste of basketball, so let's just stick with these two.
Oh, right.
What do you think? Baseball? Football?
He holds them both out to you, alternately raising one up and then the other.
Let's go football.
Dunk sets the baseball
How's
down,
the old pigskin
a look
back?
of genuine excitement on his handsome face.
Aw, man. You know, there's nothing like going back to basics. Just tossing the ball back and forth.
I can kick this one too.
He passes the ball to you, a gentle but graceful throw that seems to find your hands with hardly any effort of your own.
Just takes me right back to being on the field, you know?
You played football?
Sure did. Most of my existence, really.
Oh.
I haven't really done this since I turned down getting drafted.
Oh.
Everyone wanted me to do it, but it just felt like getting paid would ruin everything.
I see. A lover of the sport. Lover of the game, you
It
know?
wasn't about the love of the game at that point.
See what I mean?
My dad was real mad at me when he found out I turned down the big leagues. It was his dream, and he just couldn't understand why it wasn't mine, too.
Man. What is your dream, Dunk?
My dream? Well,
You throw the ball to Dunk, and though your toss is much clumsier than his, he catches it easily.
you know, I don't have a big, glorious dream like everybody else.
You don't need a big one.
My dream is just being happy. Is that weird?
I get it.
I just want to enjoy life and keep my body strong. I don't want money or fame or glory or whatever. I just want to be happy.
I feel the same way.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He gives you a soft smile, his usual high-energy cheer replaced by a surprising sweetness. It's quite charming.
I honestly thought I was alone on all this. Athletes are real intense, you know.
I get it.
Every single sport I've played, there was always a bunch of people around me making it way less fun than it could be.
When it becomes a job, it becomes a lot less fun, right?
Everybody just wants to win or be the best. What happened to just having fun?
Maybe I played more sports if... Maybe I'd have played more sports if people thought like you. It's not even just sports. Nobody's okay with just being bad at something. And the point of sports is to win, so no, it's not even just sports. Nobody's okay with just being bad at something and enjoying it.
Right? People think if you ain't going to the Olympics, you're wasting your time. Psh, fuck that. Having fun is just as important.
Dunk tosses the ball back to you one last time, giving you a sweet grin when you catch it handily. Something about his passes just feel better in your hands. Perhaps he just knows how to be a team player.
Great hustle today. Seriously.
Thanks.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Next time, we'll hit the rackets.
Oh, okay.
Knock the birdie around, get those arms swinging. Yeah, that'll be great. Meet me at the rackets, pal.
Okay. That was surprisingly insightful into Duncan. I didn't know that... sorry, Stepford. Sorry. I didn't know that he was gonna, you know, be like that. Who else can we talk to? Somebody that I think might be a little bit more interesting. Something that we want to get in on. Something we haven't done too much of yet. Or maybe something that we've done a lot of to just finish it out, right? Oh, what if we talk to our boys, Kurt and Rod? Wait, no. That would be folly. Talking to Kurt and Rod right now would be like to not have enough sass or intelligence or something. That would devastate me. That would absolutely devastate me. Who else can we talk to? Let's talk to Koa. Do we want to talk to Koa? I'm trying to figure out who we've gotten a couple of conversations with so far. Most of the people that we've talked to, have we talked to everybody that we needed to for keys? Let's see. I don't remember, so we're just gonna talk to keys.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd be back soon. Any progress on my rider?
Lots of progress.
They've done everything I've asked? It doesn't seem like it.
Oh, no, they all refused except Hector, although he did call you a baroness, actually.
You know, this is just like the time I got the lead part in La Vedova, and all the woodwinds pretended they were congested just to take away from my moment.
Okay.
Professional jealousy. That's what this is.
Okay. I think it's more that they didn't appreciate how you went about asking them. My composition. I think it's more about that you didn't appreciate how you went about asking them.
You know what? It doesn't even matter. I won't be here for much longer.
Oh, really? What do you mean?
How far along are you with your composition? The sooner you're done, the sooner I can get back to my department. What agreement did you have with the music department when they let you collect me?
What agreement should I have had? Asking for a friend. 0 agreements. Nothing. Big agreements. The best agreements. Everyone loves our agreements. What agreement should I have had? Asking for a friend.
A friend? You and I both know you have very few of those.
Okay. All right. Okay.
My understanding was that they loaned me out to an emerging composer in the theater department, you, to be returned at the completion of your project.
Did somebody actually say that? Because I don't think I got that memo.
No one needed to say anything. Why else would the music department loan out their star performer? Besides, you're obviously an immensely talented artist. I mean, this space alone is perfect.
Really? It's just my living room.
I've never seen a set fully capture the bleak existence of a lonely American working from home.
Okay. All right. What are you talking about?
That was a compliment, Maestro. It's a phenomenal set. I'm sure it's serving up all kinds of inspiration. Or did you build it to actually be a part of your performance? Immersive theater is having such a resurgence. I always said it would. Now, are you thinking the audience will wander from room to room as we play? Or will you have them do that prior to the performance? You really haven't shared much about the production with me.
That's because I'm not a composer.
Nonsense. Of course you are.
I work in customer service, or used to.
That makes no sense. Why would the music department lend me to you then?
They didn't. You were a hand-me-down.
What is that? German?
Okay.
What's a hand-me-down?
She gasps, placing a hand to her chest.
Oh, wait, don't tell me. It's an award, isn't it? Some sort of lifetime achievement? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm going to be a hand-me-down recipient.
I don't think you're quite getting what it means to be a hand-me-down.
Hand-me-down.
Okay. Now she's now she's correcting me on a word she just learned today. Hand me down.
You know, it's the strangest thing, but it sounds like you're saying, hand me down.
Exactly.
But that's not German at all.
It's not. You're right, Keys. It isn't. I never learned how to play you.
I'm so confused.
A hand-me-down is an item that, after a period of extended use, gets passed on to someone else so that they can use it as well.
Keys stares at you, unblinking and silent. You can almost see the gears turning inside her head.
All right. Imagine you're a piece of gum.
What flavor?
Black licorice, I think.
I had a freshman who used to stick cherry-flavored gum to my underside every time he came into practice.
Oh. Bad memories?
Oh, not at all. Once I got past the indignity, I found I was rather partial to the flavor.
Oh. That's not what I'm trying to say. Nobody likes licorice, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, then imagine you're a piece of cherry-flavored gum.
Deeply cherry. My flavor speaks to the muses above.
Okay. The music department chewed you up, but instead of spitting you out, they determined that you still had enough flavor left, and they passed you on to the next person.
That's unhygienic.
It's an analogy.
Wherein I... So when does a hand-me-down technically get handed back up?
They don't. They only ever get handed down.
And you're sure you're not a composer?
Positive.
Because you trail around in your robe and underwear quite a bit. That's not part of some creative process?
No, that's just Tuesday morning.
Though the fantastic red shirt you wear does strike me as rather artistic.
Well, thank you. It's a fashion choice.
All right. You don't have to be a composer. Perhaps you're a wealthy connoisseur of the arts?
Not wealthy.
So, what you're telling me is that not only did I get handed down without my knowledge, I also have no job, no musical prospects, no financial prospects. You're not a composer, and this is my home now.
Yes. In a nutshell, yes.
Keys gives you a pleasant smile.
Fantastic. Would you please excuse me? I'm going to go scream in the highest octave I can manage.
Okay. Enjoy. Red shirt mentioned, honestly, yeah. Oh my god, just tell her she's adopted and that Santa isn't even real. No. Have I done the fridge yet? No, not yet, Waffle Warrior. I have met him, but I haven't gone through his story yet. We've met everybody except for one anime looking girl, and I don't quite know how. So we're just going through and doing some storylines now. Screaming at the highest octave got me. It's true. I'm sorry, Charath. I didn't know that you love licorice. I really don't like licorice, and I was trying to just be mean. Best not to worry about 70. I mean, I want to meet everybody, so we're gonna try to do our best, but it's gonna... Is that the one that we need? Hold on. Wait, we're missing 2? We should only be missing 1. No, we're missing 2. We need to do Bobby Pin as well. Oh yeah, 70 is the one, huh? Some anime looking girl. Sailor Moon kind of poster or an anime figure? I didn't think so. Don't tell me, by the way, as a heads up. I don't want the spoilers. I'm trying to figure it out as I go. But, we'll see. We'll see. Let's continue to talk to Keys.
Why, hello there, Maestro.
You don't need to keep... You seem not devastated by recent events.
That's because I've chosen to make the best out of a terrible situation.
I see.
Since you're not the famed composer you led me to believe you were.
Okay, this is my fault now? Wait a minute, you made that assumption.
Since you're not the famed composer you led me to believe you
All
were,
right.
I've decided that I will be writing my own music instead.
Okay.
There's no reason for me to waste away in obscurity just because I was forcibly retired. I'm equipped, I have the training, and I have the discipline. Why shouldn't it be me? I've decided to channel my rage into a program piece. I'm calling it Keys Piano Sonata No. 1 in D minor, Capriccio Infernal.
Oh. Is he gonna like that? Isn't capriccio a type of deli meat?
No.
Okay.
A caprice is a loose term for the form, merely hinting that this music will have a lively, virtuosic character. It follows the goddess Piana, the most favored daughter of the sky god, as she's unfairly cast from the heavens down into the mortal realm.
I see.
I just started working on the first movement. That's where we'll meet the characters, establish musical themes, etc. Right now, Piana has just woken up in a forest to find her wings bloody and broken. She stumbles to the nearest village, but none of the people there will assist her, despite the fact that she did ask very nicely and is very pretty.
Uh-huh.
It would appear that they are jealous of her status as a deity.
Uh-huh. Is this about Hoove, Hector, and Lux refusing to help you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Right.
Piana lives far away from these quotidian modern objects. Piana decides she doesn't need their help and sets out to find the most famed magician to help her mend her wings.
I do like her voice as well, yeah. Very pretty. I just wish that she was a lot nicer than what she is. She's a little bit stuck up. Fascinating story.
So now, Piana's trapped in the mortal realm, far away from everyone she holds dear.
I'm sorry, Keys. I know this adjustment can't be easy.
This all happens in the first part of the sonata, the exposition. I think I'd like to build on the sinister theme in the second movement. Right now, it's all lacking a bit of bite. Leave me. I have composing to do, and I need my space.
All right. Well, I guess we'll get there eventually. Hey, Lux, you owe me money. This is a shakedown.
I am.
Wait, I thought you were suspended.
Yeah, for like, I don't know, like a day or so.
Okay, yeah, that makes about sense, yeah. Famous influencer, for sure. Only suspended for a single day. That definitely, yeah.
It happens all the time when you break terms and conditions or whatever.
Right. That was terrifying. I want my bunny back.
Oh, but I haven't.
You.
And I can just leave.
What the? Lux! I am going to throw hands with that light, dude. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Okay. All right. I'm about to throw hands with every single light in my house. Where were we going? Bobby, where were you? Do you guys remember? I actually don't remember where we said we were gonna meet Bobby at. Oh my god, I hate them. They're wonderful. Okay, so it's not here. It's not in the office. Where would it be? Bobby Pin. You guys remember where we said we were gonna meet them? I actually really truly do not remember. There's no actual trophy on the floor. I was wondering if there would be. Did they say it was gonna be over here by the balls? Maybe not. Extreme temperatures, right? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Someplace with a lot of temperatures. Thank you. Is it here? A bay? No? Maybe in the oven or something? Sorry, Dorian. Back up. Extreme temperatures, it's not in the attic. Maybe you don't think she's in the oven, do you? Puppy, are you in there? I think in the oven. I was thinking, whoa, fridge. I don't think so. Let me double check. I kind of looked very quickly. Not in the freezer, not in the fridge. She back here? Sorry, what are Bobby's pronouns? I actually don't remember. I think They might be they them. My bad. Bobby, extreme temperatures. Where would that even be? Yeah, I think Bobby is they them. You're right. Yeah, my bad. You don't think that they would be inside of the down here, right? Do you know what I want? I want to find some cheese. I want to find some cheese for Vaughn. We can. But oh. Let's see. Ads, by the way, we're just looking around, so that's all right. We'll find Bobby and then we'll wait for the ads to finish up, and then we'll. Extreme temperatures. Maybe over here, next to Dante. No, not next to Dante. Huh. I actually don't know. Oh, wait. Okay, hey, that's not what I was expecting for extreme temperatures, but we'll take it, right? I mean, I guess it is hot and cold over there, so maybe. I was looking at that bag and I thought that was Benoit again, but that's just Kopi. Those are coffee bags. Not the bag next to the bed.
Bobby isn't in the middle of a conversation or cheerily posturing when you find them. They look lost in thought.
You made it. Welcome to the future site of the Pin Crime Family HQ.
You okay? Hey, chin up, boss.
I'm alright, oh hell. I guess there's no point in pretending. I've been all over this damn house. I had so many ideas for schemes. But what's the point? This is a house, not some bustling metropolis full of suckers. We all have the same shit. We all share the same space.
Yeah.
You can't share space with your suckers. That shit is awkward as hell.
Yeah.
You know, I spent all my time locked up thinking about all the ways I was gonna make money, all the ways I was gonna make my family see I wasn't just little Bobby Pin anymore. I was gonna be somebody. Now that I'm here, I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to do with myself.
I hear that's very common for people who get out of the slammer. Huh. Would you give me a demonstration? I want to see an expert at work. Bet you can't unlock that door right now.
Bobby follows your gaze to the door where you keep your iron.
You're on. What's the master at work, rookie?
Bobby sets to work at the lock, closing their eyes and holding one hand before their back.
Wait, actually, I can do you one better.
Yeah?
They contort themselves into all sorts of knots, closing their eyes and twisting themselves into the keyhole without the use of their hands at all.
All right.
It's a sight so bizarre, you wonder if perhaps you ought to have taken off the datiators. A bobby pin fitting into a keyhole would have been far less disturbing to witness.
What's all this then?
Ah! Cheese it, it's the fuzz!
What are you, the fuzz?
On the door.
Well, buzz off and open already. I'm trying to show off my world-class lockpicking skills to my associate here.
I suppose you're harmless. If you want to see the wizard...
Wizard?
Go right ahead.
Excuse me?
How'd you like that shit, huh? I told you.
Wow!
Whoa!
Now that's what I call showmanship.
How many times am I gonna get startled in this damn house?
My apologies, friend. I meant no harm. I only wanted to commend you for the commensurate showmanship you showed there.
The ironing rabbit is so cute.
I mean, those twists and feats of dexterity. Audiences love a thrill like that.
They do?
Oh, yeah.
Of course they do. Trust me, I would know. Audiences love me. I was in there the entire time, you know, wondering to myself, can they overcome my lock? An iron like me can't be locked behind just any sort of lock, you know.
Hi.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and even though I have no problem retaining an audience's attention myself, none whatsoever, why, just imagine the sorts of heights we could reach with you as a part of my act.
Oh.
Wait, really? You mean I could be part of your magic show?
Most certainly. Just imagine it, you and I pulling off daring escapes. Me, the world-famous magician. You, my bright-eyed young assistant, pulling in the younger crowd.
I could be famous. I could really be somebody.
This is your chance, Bobby.
Hell yeah, I'll be part of your act.
Splendid!
I just gotta wind up some business first, if you don't mind giving me a minute.
Naturally. I'll be here when you are ready.
Oh,
I
the
can't
wizard.
believe what just happened. I wasn't expecting all this.
Me either. Oh, Bobby. What about us, boss? What about the Pin Gang?
The Pin Gang?
Yeah.
Well, look, maybe it's better we don't work together. After all, it'd make the huge crush I have on you kind of awkward.
Hey, yo.
Power dynamics and all that.
Right.
The Pin Crime family has standards, ethics.
Of course.
I'd have to submit all this paperwork.
So
to
forward,
HR,
of course.
set it up. What a pain in the ass.
Wait, hold on, crush?
You telling me you couldn't tell? You never felt that crazy electricity between the two of us? I was trying to stay cool.
Oh, I felt it.
I was gonna blow at some point. Better we don't have all that baggage in our way now.
Right. Oh man, I'm so glad it's not just me.
Of course it's not just you. This shit was mutual, baby.
From the start.
Anyone could see it. Can you imagine our suckers trying to let us scam them? Meanwhile, we're making eyes at each other the whole time? Disgusting.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I don't know. It sounds kind of odd, honestly. I don't know.
Oh, you like being watched? Interesting. I'll have to remember that. But in the meantime, I guess I got some rehearsing to do for my new gig. You want to come with? I can get you a backstage pass.
Oh hell yeah! This just gets better and better, dude. When they can get you a backstage pass to the magic show, you gotta lock that in. You gotta marry them immediately. I'd love that.
Hell yeah!
Bobby offers you their arm, and as you walk forward together, you're struck by just how good it feels to be partners, ready to support Bobby in their exciting new venture, and receive their support in turn.
You love that. You love couples supporting and respecting each other, right?
As you watch Bobby perform, you're deeply proud to call him your beloved. When they turn to smile at you in the crowd, they make you feel as if you're the only one in the room.
My heart. Bobby. Bobby Pin. They lockpicked their way.
I'll love for you in a heartbeat, baby.
They lockpicked their way into my heart. Let's go. Nice. Okay, hold on. Hey, we have. Sorry, Dorian. Excuse me. Okay, come on, guys. You can't lock me in that corner. You simply cannot. We gotta meet whoever this is. Hold on.
Hey, it's you. What's up?
Hey. Came to see what's going on in here. Oh no, Bobby, how you been?
The great Bobini! Our training awaits.
The great Bobini.
Ah, beans. Bonnie, I changed my name. I'm Bobby Sticky Fingers now.
Gotcha.
What?
I gotta scram for a bit. This ironing board guy, he's a lot.
Right.
Yeah. Do not be alarmed. Afraid, perhaps.
A little bit.
For the greatest mystery yet awaits.
Ooh. Ah.
You have ventured onto the path less traveled. A path where no thing is sure, where the unknown is the only certainty. You, unfortunate soul, have stumbled into my fearsome presence. It is I, Ronaldini, the great and terrible.
And terrible. I hope it says it all. I, Ronaldini. I didn't expect the I, comma, Ronaldini to be the name, but they didn't add the great and terrible. Ooh, ah, again, do it again.
I can only assume you are familiar with my dastardly visage from the
Yes.
countless broadsheets and pamphlets strewn about proclaiming my sinister genius.
Iron, I get it. Oh, you're so right. Like your manual?
I, Ronaldini, stand before you. You may quake, should you please. Ah, or perhaps I should make you quake.
Hey, yo. Parts of me are quaking already. Hey, yo. No, I choose.
Sigh, another sycophant come to kneel before the great and terrible. I, Ronaldini.
Oh.
He who tamed the Sultan's treacherous tigers and hedonistic harem in the same legendary night.
I see.
How far he has fallen.
I'm not a sycophant. I'm just a regular, kind, sexually adventurous homeowner. I guess I'm not fancy enough for the great and terrible ironing board, or you haven't tamed me yet. Want to give it a go? No, I'm just a regular, kind, sexually adventurous homeowner, of course.
This is your home?
Yes. Indeed, I like it, actually.
So you are a property owner of great repute?
Of course. I say my repute is average. Oh, my repute is huge. You wouldn't even believe.
It's just that I'm so used to performing in the salons of the wealthy.
I see.
In steamship staterooms crossing the vast unknowable depths of Leviathan.
Right.
Even one time on a baroness's haunted ski lift.
Oh.
I'm accustomed to exposing my long and mighty.
Ayo.
My long and mighty.
Ayo. Go on.
Great and terrible.
Go on.
Powers to the finery of society's creme de la creme.
Right, that's what we were all thinking. Of course, the powers of finery to the finery of society's creme de la creme. If I'm the homeowner, then I should be the absolute cremiest, of course.
Oh, that is true.
Expose those great and terrible powers to me, my Dark Lord. You know, there's a lot of value in the not-so-cremmy. The not-so-cremmy. Live a little. Or, I don't know. I mean, do we just go for it? I don't know what this means exactly. What's gonna happen if we tell him to live a little? You know what I mean? I mean, I want to see the wizard work, right? Expose those great and terrible powers to me, my Dark Lord.
The inky vacuum of my proclivities may be too much for a mere mortal to handle.
I can handle some inky vacuum of proclivities, all right? I'm not afraid of any vacuums. I have one in the closet right now. Or I'm willing to be lost forever if need be.
You have no fear?
Oh, I'm afraid. But you give me strength, I, Ronaldini.
I can take that strength away with a wave of my hand.
Because you're a wizard, right? Would you rather I were trembling with fear or with pleasure? Even the suggestion of it has my knees weak. Wave your hand if you dare to. I'll grab your wrist, and I will squeeze.
You think you could catch my hand? No. Hours upon hours, I have trained these hands, gazing into the mirror until they were able to achieve the impossible. My sleight of hand is anything but slight.
Oh, I'm up to the challenge.
I tell you, quite simply, that you are not. The fact you would even entertain the notion that you are indicates a distressing lack of self-awareness.
No, my poise. You're right. I was just trying to impress you. This is why we don't talk to the people that we really want to talk to.
Well, don't.
Message? What the hell? Where'd that come from? Oh, man. Well, have fun, guys. I'm off to bed. Before I fall asleep, rest well. Take care. Message received.
I shall give you no further warning. Once you fall under my sway, I will not easily relinquish you.
Hey, I volunteer. The sway, the relinquishment, the show, the whole deal.
I rarely choose the most enthusiastic option.
Let this be one of the rare occasions, then.
You'd best control that excitement. It would be a terrible shame for my command performance to be, shall we say, halted in the first act.
things happen. There's always tomorrow night.
Then make yourself useful.
Gotta love flirtation where I have a use.
First, you'll need to get into my simple, empty little closet.
Am I getting in alone?
Now, are you afraid?
Are you gonna saw me in half?
Only if you ask nicely.
Much more fun if we're in here together, I think.
Ah, but it locks from the outside. I currently have no assistance.
Will we be trapped in there? Forever?
You're never trapped anywhere with I, Ronaldini, master of escape.
But weren't you trapped in there until Bobby opened it?
Well, yes, but...
That hardly seems like you're the master of escape.
Well, I mean...
In fact, it's sort of pitiful.
It's true! It's true! I'm a fake! An
He's
imposter,
a sham!
A fraud!
A charlatan! A phony!
A phony!
A con man!
A con man!
A bunko artiste!
A bunko artist!
A flim-flam man!
A flim-flam man!
A hustler! A scammer!
Weepy, weepy, sob, sob!
Anarchy Echo, welcome in, Raiders. Nice to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time with us. We are currently meeting our ironing board. How are you? It's good to see you again. How's Phasmo? A swindler. See, I said this earlier.
Oh, please! Please stop! Please!
Oh my god. Sorry, I got a little carried away.
It's fine. I understand. I deserve it. My true origin story is decidedly not
Oh my god.
astonishing. I was manufactured in Canada.
Great White North mention? Gross! No. Wow, I didn't even hear an accent. Your sneaks are everywhere. No way. I had a roommate from Canada. Do you know Gary?
No! Canada is a vast, unknowable space. Just because I'm from there doesn't mean I know this. Gary, was it?
Yeah, Gary. Yeah, Gary from Vegreville. Yeah, Gary. Super nice guy, kind of portly, wears a lavender tea cozy.
Oh, I actually do know Gary. Weird.
I knew it. He looks like a guy that knows Gary.
He would never recognize me. Not any longer.
Oh man, of course not. You're a changed board. Dare I say a better one? Oh yeah, you're wearing a lot of eyeliner right now. Or his loss. You're way more interesting now.
You are kind and generous to say so. But am I not denying my inner truth?
Your inner Canadian truth? Wait a minute, hold on. Do you see the flannel behind him suddenly? You see this red flannel? Wait, when did that come up? It was fun. The ghosts were being spooky as always. I hope you had a good time. If you guys need to get some stretches or some snacks, take care of yourself. Inner truth is overrated. Your outer truth is fire. Yes, you might be, and that's a dangerous game. But you might be. Who knows? The real you could be boring as hell. No. Inner truth is overrated. Your outer truth is fire.
You think so?
Absolutely. Oh, I do.
The inky vacuum of my proclivities may be too much for a mere mortal to handle.
Okay, you're coming back to the inky vacuum? Wait, what? Hold on, what? Hold on. EP so I must raid and dash. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Everyone go give Anarchy a big ol' follow. Thanks for hanging out, or for coming in. I'm not afraid of any vacuums. I have one in the closet right now.
You have no fear?
Oh, I'm afraid. No, a little bit, yeah.
But too much to venture on to the darker side of our collective psyches?
Oh, that's too intense. Let's talk a little more, huh? Tell me about you.
Sigh. My truth is uninteresting.
Well, how did we get back here? It's interesting to me.
You don't mean it.
Sometimes truth holds magic, and that's the magic that interests me.
Surely you're the only human in the world who thinks so.
I doubt that. You're inherently interesting, so go on, tell me.
What is there to say? I'm a world-famous master of mystery, a diabolically devious devotee to the dark arts.
Of course. And?
And I'm a normal iron manufactured in Lloydminster, Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan mention! So you escaped that boring life and charged into the great wide world.
That is correct. I live a lie every day.
What is it a lie if you do it truthfully?
An impossible question.
Those are the best ones for learning about yourselves.
I...
Escape the straitjacket and padlocks that hold your truth prisoner. Reach into the top head of your heart and pull out the bunny of truth.
I see what you're doing here.
I know, I'm so subtle and creative and awesome. This might be your greatest reveal yet.
Oh, don't you see? I am my greatest illusion. I'm not great and terrible. I'm not even okay and slightly unnerving. I, Ronaldini, I'm nothing. I'm just Ron from Lloydminster.
Ron from Lloydminster. Ron's not nothing. In fact, I think he's pretty cool.
Liar! You couldn't possibly be truthful right now. I'm boring. Every breath I draw is false.
Huh. So you haven't taught yourself all those cool illusions yet? Oh, you haven't performed in all those interesting places?
Of course I have, but it was never me. It was this costume, this affectation.
You created the whole affectation though, right? That's amazing. But we can agree that you are a super talented magician. That's not nothing. You created the whole affectation though, right? That's amazing.
I, Ronaldini, am the amazing magician. I, Ron, am nothing. And yet that Ron, though I deny it every day, is the self I most cleave to. I miss that board.
Oh. Wait, you'd rather be Ron than the great and terrible?
I may be great and terrible, but most of the time I just feel terrible.
Oh, Ron. Stop being a baby, your life is so bleak. Ron, I think you just miss home.
I do long for the simplicity of the tundra, to tread not the lush ironing board nylon to which my silken feet have grown accustomed, but the endless permafrost of my native land.
Oh. Dude, I'll buy you a ticket there right now. No. Okay, I'm not gonna buy that. I'm poor. I just bought a premium subscription. I literally just... Dude. I'll buy you a ticket right now. What do you think?
I do long for that, but what would I do? There is no call for my brand of seductive rakery there.
You telling me Saskatchewan is not the hot spot for magic shows?
What?
I don't know about that. You can perform at birthday parties. You could tour Saskatchewan. You could write a book. You could... Oh my god. You could tour Saskatchewan. You could write a book. What do we think? Come on, come back home to Canada. I know a guy who'd love to have you. What do we think? Ron, you've been all over the place. You could write a book.
Oh?
Yeah, I know a guy. A tell-all autobiography. A true story. You could call it...
I, Ronaldini.
Exactly.
Of course. Why had this not occurred to me before?
All that matters is that it occurs to you now.
By revealing my inner truth, I'll no longer be living this tortuous lie.
Truth, always better. Harder, but better. No, down with the inner conflict, I always say.
Truth, honesty, a life lived in harmony with oneself, a dream I never dared dream, something, if I'm being honest, I'm not quite sure I ever really cared about, because who would until it starts to rankle at those dark inner reaches?
Rankling, you say?
Thank you, dear sweet thing. I will forever be in your debt, but may I ask you one last favor, though I feel deliciously greedy for daring to do so?
Of course, anything. Ask away.
Will you write my foreword?
Ronaldini, I thought you'd never ask. Heck, I'll write 5 words for you, Ronaldini.
That didn't make sense, and yet I laughed.
Maybe I should have a show too.
Indeed. Now I must away. Preparations, research, typewriter ribbons.
Whoa. Okay. What a interesting first interaction. Oh. Okay. That was definitely, I mean, we got there, huh? Did we ever, hold on. Did we ever meet up with Michelin? Did we finish up with Michelin? No, we did not. Let's have a little conversation. We've been going on all over the place with him.
You find Mitchell looking more pensive than usual. He sits, staring off into the distance, absently swirling a glass of red. He notices you when you approach, and you catch a glint of something in his eyes.
Bonsoir, mon ami.
Why the hesitation?
Mon chéri.
Mon chéri.
Sometimes I get so wrapped up in what I'm doing that I forget the most essential things.
Mon chéri. I like the sound of that.
Yes, well, you've been on my mind. I wanted to ask your opinion about something.
Of course. Anything.
Do you think there is a connection between food and love?
Oh, absolutely.
Specifically, do you think that by eating with another, delighting in delicacies, appreciating the ambiance of a fine establishment,
of course,
engaging in pleasant conversation and the elegant dance of table manners, can these things make love?
Yes. They can actually get in love's way. They cannot make it, but they can reveal it. I think they are themselves an act of love. Going out, eating with somebody, having a nice little dinner date, that is the act of love, spending time with somebody.
An act of love. Do you mean to say that love is created by what we do? This is a beautiful sentiment, and one that goes straight to my heart. Do return soon, yes? I must say I am eagerly awaiting our next rendezvous. I've begun to find you rather entrancing.
I was gonna say something about the same to him, but then I noticed that his buttons were olives.
Tonight I need some
I got
time
really
with this
thrown off
glass of
there.
wine.
Huh, right.
That is to say, time to be with myself.
Well, all right, bye. Okay. I guess that's everything for the day, yeah? We're nearly done with Mitchell. Who else have we been talking to? Hold on. We've met almost everybody except for one. Let's start off here. Let's go ahead and do this.
Ah, my faithful companion. Care to join me for another review?
I'd love to.
So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living
Right.
room.
Oh, maybe we're gonna hang out with Koa. Hawaiian fusion. I'm in.
You find yourself in a large and comfy side of the street style stand. Koa has blended traditional Hawaiian vibes with Korean elements.
Oh.
He has somehow convinced Lux to don a red and blue outfit in order to tastefully represent a traditional Korean lantern. Koa has managed to bend himself around a grill in the center of the establishment in classic Korean barbecue style. But the Hawaiian vibe is very much in full swing, and the scent of Kahlua pork is drifting on the breeze.
That sounds delicious.
He's asked Gwendolyn to kindly crack herself a bit for the occasion.
Oh.
Aloha, friends.
Koa!
Welcome to Two Currents, a Hawaiian fusion experience.
My, mon ami. You've worked hard to create the atmosphere.
Oh, not too hard.
Well, what do we think?
Awesome shoji lantern. Love the... I don't know how to pronounce that. Maybe we should be eating on Abel's back. Shouldn't we be eating on Abel's back? No, okay. I think you've achieved true fusion.
I'm humbled that you think so.
I agree, Koa. This is so far quite delightful.
Please, take a seat.
Koa pats his lap.
Don't mind if we do.
What? I forgot he was a couch for a second.
Is something the matter?
How do we feel about these seats?
Pretty stable, can't complain. I feel like I'm on two currents all right.
I can barely stay upright, and the backrest is too far back from the food. I'd far prefer an arrangement like Jeremy and Abel have.
If there's anything I can do to make things more comfy, just ask.
Noted. Now, what do you recommend?
Here's a dish that's also of Korean origin. Meat jun, thinly sliced beef, dipped in egg batter and fried.
Sounds delicious.
And of course, some Kahlua pork, rice, and cucumber slices to go with it.
Intriguing. What do you think?
I don't eat meat, remember? Let's get that. I thought this was fusion. Where's the Hawaiian influence? Might I substitute Kahlua pork for a side of, say, oi muchin? Muchin? What is that? I gotta Google. I gotta know what that is. I gotta know. Spicy cucumber salad. I see. Okay. Interesting. Huh. I had no idea. Good to know. Okay. But where's the Hawaiian influence?
Kahlua pork is as Hawaiian as it gets.
Do try to keep up.
Oh. I mean, oops.
I'll be right back with your food.
My bad.
In the meantime, how about some of our special soju?
Ganbei.
Ganbei.
Nice one.
Okay, here's your order.
I don't know why I selected the Kahlua pork. He's been talking about it the whole time.
Let's try this.
Koa's dishes are sumptuous, abundant, and full of bold, contrasting flavors. This is definitely comfort food, and the gloves are off when it comes to spices, sauces, and carbs. The combination of Hawaiian and Korean flavors contrasts and complements, ultimately fusing into something utterly unique. Fermented vegetables, meats dripping with sugary pineapple sauce, and rice. Lots of rice.
Sounds delicious.
Interesting. What do you think?
This is unlike anything I've ever had before. This slaps! Not bad. Might be too much for me, though. Whispering, can we get moving? No, this slaps!
Quite. I'll be including your win in my review. My friend and I are about finished here. Koa, thank you for having us.
You two are welcome back anytime. Thanks for stopping by.
As you make your way back to the kitchen, there's a reflective silence. Your hand grazes Mitchell, and he looks at you. It's hard to read his gaze.
Yes, Mitchell?
I was just wondering, what would you rate our evening overall?
10 out of 10. Your company was wonderful, but our meal was the real delight. 10 out of 10. The food was delicious, but your company was perfection. 5 out of 10. The food flagged, but with you. Any night is my dream. I'm a level with you. Wasn't the best date. Wine cream fusion sounds so good though. Yeah, no, I need it, dude. Food was delicious, but your company was perfection.
You are too kind. Ah, we've arrived. This is the end of our night, I suppose.
Oh. Later, Mitch. Almost. Kiss him.
You lean in and kiss Mitchell delicately on the lips. He is at first surprised, but then returns your kiss with redoubled passion. He tastes of the most glorious and unexpected combination of flavors imaginable.
I'm glad we kissed him to figure that out.
In fact, it's quite beyond your imagination. Quite beyond words.
Okay.
I, the narrator, am having trouble knowing how to describe it. All I can say is that it's delicious. And then before you know it, it's done, and he's pulled away, leaving you desperate for more.
Before we get carried away, I must bid you adieu.
Oh.
I hope to see you soon, my dear.
Bidding me adieu? Already? But Mitchell. Mitch! Alright, Lux, you owe me money!
It doesn't seem quite right. What you imagined you were aiming the date theaters at turned out to be...
Me, Lucinda Lavish.
What? I mean, hello, but like...
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
I mean... Lucinda Lavish. Let's go. All right. I mean, you're not Lux, but... Oh, hell nah, dog. You're straight trash. What the hell? Are you sure about that? Oh, hello, best character in the whole goddamn game.
Damn straight. Watch this.
What? Great. I don't know what you gave me.
I can just do that. Make you more charming.
Whoa. Thank you.
Welcome. Honestly, though, it's just because I adore that fantastic red shirt you're wearing.
Why do they keep talking about...
Because I made it.
Oh.
You bought the very expensive DLC, and I'm your reward.
Thank you. I didn't buy the DLC. Okay. Reward me up, baby.
Your sacrifice to the endless money pit that is this game is not going unnoticed. And you will be amply rewarded.
Let's go.
Lucinda mashes together her ample bosom.
Hey, yo.
Amply.
Oh, hot mama, give me those bazoomies. Oh man, actually I do like earning my love in dating sims. I think I don't wanna just jump. I mean, don't get me wrong, I will, but like, come on, you got something more going on for you, right, girl?
Playing it slow, huh? I love it. I'll keep my assets nice and far away from you, so that when you earn them, you'll know that you've been a very good boy.
Okay.
See you later.
I don't want this to just... Lux! You can't just throw a gorgeous woman at me and think that I'm not gonna try to get my money back.
Oh, look! The NPC is back again.
They tried to distract me with a gorgeous woman with big boobs and it didn't work. I want my money back. All right, listen, Lux, I'm the main character here, all right?
Oh, that's cute. There's one of you in this house and there's like, what, 16 of me or some shit? Anyway, why are you here?
All right. You know what? I just forgot what a waste of space you are. Bye.
Like, what?
Bye.
Oh no, I hate you now. LOL.
Sorry, that was pretty fast. Didn't have time to prepare quick. Not too shabby. You know, I'm not one for friendship much.
Right.
But I think it's time we scooch up our relationship a half notch so I can throw you a bone in the form of specs points.
All right.
We compadres now, you hear?
Great. Fantastic.
And so the end. Right.
Not bad. Sounds good to me. I hope I can get you to hate me too. No, hold on. What are we thinking here? Friends with you? Or I don't want to be friends with you. Friends with you, Reggie?
For now.
All right.
Look, I really do see potential in you. Maybe this time I can teach you my ways.
Doing what?
The art of pain, my dear. Rejection to its fullest potential.
All right, I'm in.
Here we go. And hey, getting a hate ending with these chumps around here is real easy if you ask me. Plus, you get the same amount of points.
You do have a point there.
You know it. You'll be done with this little date beater experiment in no time. Keep hating.
I can be a little hater sometimes. Are they a curtain? No, that was Reggie rejection. So whenever we make a hate relationship with somebody, yeah, they pop up. Let's see. I didn't get my money in the end. I'm still fighting. I'm still gonna come back. We'll see what happens. I'm not done with them yet. Okay. So if we were gonna wait, hold on. Check it out though. We did, at the very least, get 100 object. Oh wait, I gotta move out of the way. Hold on, let me move out of the way here really quickly so that we can show this off. We did, at the very least, get 100 objects found. Let's go. Amazing. We reached our goal of reaching 100 objects, and I love that for us. Who should we talk to next? Let's see. Who else can we talk to? Thank you for the care package, Kayla. I appreciate it. Who haven't we finished a storyline with but started? Let's talk to Keys again.
I'd like to be upgraded to another room, please.
No. What's wrong with this one?
Up until recently, only 3 things. As of this morning, I've discovered a 4th.
Okay. Is it the roach? It's the roach, isn't it?
I did not know of any roaches, and now I am dreadfully frightened that they could be present here. No, the 4th wrong thing here is, well, it's Telly.
Telly? I guess that makes sense that you two would clash, actually.
He's in my direct line of sight, and that simply won't work for me.
Sorry, that's what you have wrong with Telly?
He's a menace, a distraction, and he's sabotaging my sonata. Do you know what he did this morning?
No, but I'm guessing you're about to tell me.
You try holding a tune in your head with all of that color and sound flashing at you.
I mean, it's called the jingle.
Before I was even fully awake, I'd been subjected to a breakfast show.
Hey, how do I romance the vacuum cleaner? Dude, that's my question too. I am trying. I don't know. He doesn't seem to be too interested. We'll go back to him actually. Wait, well, did we make friends with him? I don't remember. Anyway, oh shoot. I wanted to watch that. It sounds like a hardship. I wanted to watch that.
There was quippy banter, a cooking segment, and a human interest story about a three-legged crossing guard dog named Champ.
Wait, hold on. I want to hear more about Champ.
Then came the local news, where I learned that apparently there's a cat burglar on the loose.
Oh, you mean Bobby? No, we got them all situated. They're fine. You don't got to worry about Bobby. It's just normal television keys.
After the local news, I had to watch a game show, then a two-dimensional cartoon. Nowhere was there any of the classics being played. Nowhere was there a piano, cello, no harp to be found. In fact, the entire time this was happening, there were non-stop commercial breaks for the same payday loan company, which can only mean one thing.
But you've got the jingle stuck in your head? You got the jingle stuck in your head.
It's the lamest form of musical composition I have ever heard.
If you hum the mattress jingle, it'll get rid of the payday jingle.
But then won't I just have the mattress jingle stuck in my head?
It's not a perfect science, all right? But have you seen Betty?
It's fine. Because that wasn't even the worst part of my day. The worst part of my day happened with the opening notes of that inane soap opera, Sands of Time.
I love me a soap opera.
It was the most ridiculous 40 minutes of my life. Time I could have been using to write my sonata. There was seduction, scandal, and this lady named Charlene pushed her twin off a cliff and then went home to sleep with her husband.
What the hell? Spoilers!
The twins' husband. The sister. The dead sister. Who turned out not to have died from the cliff, which just seems impossible. I can't believe I spent my entire day on this nonsense.
Honestly, it sounds like a pretty fun day. Wait, hold on. What happened with Charlene and the husband, though?
That's what I'd like to know.
I'm confused. You thought you hated everything that happened. It means that there might be hope for you after all. There's definitely an interesting development. It means that you're a lady of leisure now. You can do what you want.
Ladies of leisure go to the symphony. I want to be on stage performing. And now I'm going to be forced to watch Sands of Time tomorrow as well to find out what's going to happen
And
next.
what time was that, actually?
I feel hoodwinked. Soap opera has the word opera in it, but it isn't musical at all. Do you think Telly would let me watch the next episode tomorrow?
Probably. Just ask him nicely.
But we're not really friends, and I'm a complete stranger to him. Everyone here already knows each other.
Oh. Blaze, welcome in. Hello. Nice to have you guys here with us. Monokuma. Welcome in. Kua Ghost as well. We were just talking about Danganronpa. Nice to have you guys here with us. Welcome, welcome. This is your first time here. My name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? Thanks for trying to catch me, guys. I know the Pokeballs are a little bit busted, but you know, I hope that's all right. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? We're playing a little bit of Date Everything today. And we are currently we're trying to make enemies with our piano, but they just keep talking to us. 100-line defense. Oh man, how's that? Dated many things. We have dated a handful, maybe about a quarter of the things. We've made some enemies, we've made some friends, we've made some lovers, but we are currently trying to find every single character in the game, and we haven't quite yet. It's pretty good. We started another route in 100 line to discover the truth. I haven't played, but I am interested. I am interested in the game. It looked pretty fun. Butterfly, yeah, thank you. So as a heads up, guys, we are currently doing a giveaway. We will be adding everybody that does the giveaway redeem to a list, and we're going to do a little wheel spin. And if you guys want the key, right now would be your time to enter in. Pretty fun. I love it quite a lot. I'm interested. I'm super interested. I have a friend playing 100 line. They're like 40 something endings in. Oh my gosh, are there actually that many endings? That's wild. I had no idea. But I hope it's been fun. If you need to get some stretches, get some snacks, by all means, go ahead and do so. There's actually 100. Oh my god. That's wild. That is wild. I had no idea. Well, I guess, and I don't know. Now I kind of really want to play it for completion. But yeah, like I said, if you guys need to get stretches or some snacks, by all means, go ahead and do so. We'll be taking everybody from the list there, and I think I'll probably, I don't know if I'm gonna have the time to continue to to do it on stream, but I will post it onto my socials and stuff like that, or on the Discord as well. If you guys want to hop into the Discord, you know, wherever it might be easier for me to contact you, by all means, go ahead and do so. Jump in there, jump in here, wherever it's easier. So that if you win, I can send it off to you guys, but I'll be posting proof of the wheel on socials later, and I'll contact whoever the winner is, because I think fiddling around, there's been a lot of names been added to the list today. Trying to put all of that in would take a very long time, and I don't know, but we will be pulling the list tomorrow. We will be giving away a key tomorrow, so definitely look out for that. All right. Everyone here already knows each other. Then go introduce yourself.
And then what?
I don't know, make small talk. Be friendly. Do all the stuff you do as if you're trying to be friends with somebody. No. Yeah.
She nods slowly.
Friends.
Friends. Friends seems like a foreign concept to you.
I have never had friends.
Probably because you're really rude.
I've had colleagues I admire to the point of crippling jealousy.
It's not quite.
That's kind of like being
It's
friends.
not. Do you care about them?
No.
Okay. Did you want to spend time with them?
God, no.
Okay. Did you root for their success?
You don't root for the competition. You rip off their heads and paint the inside of your soundboard with their blood.
Whoa. That's the single hottest thing I've ever heard. Or... can I steal that for a tattoo?
Be my guest. I don't want to do that with Telly though, but I'm not sure how to go about it.
Easy. Just tell him you'd like to be friends. Tell him how much you enjoyed watching him all day, or stare at him until he decides to be your friend. Just tell him you'd like to be friends.
That's it?
That's it. That's a start.
If he says it's all right and I can watch a few more shows, do I have your permission to do that before I get back to my Sonata?
Why are you asking from me for permission?
I'm not sure. My days at the music department were always so busy. It just seems like I should be asking someone before I spend hours doing nothing.
However you want to spend your time is up to you. I wouldn't call it doing nothing. Someone's got to tell me what happens on Sands of Time. If watching TV all day makes you happy, then you should do it. Yes, you should always ask me before you do anything. That's the real answer here. Before anybody gets anything on their mind, before you do anything at all, before you make yourself a sandwich in the morning, you gotta ask my permission. No. However you want to spend your time is up to you.
That's a relief. Thanks, Maestro.
I'm still trying to throw hands, but maybe a little softer now. We'll see. Whom can we talk to now? Oh, we need to talk to Dunk, right? Let's continue on with Dunk here. He wants to see this.
Dunk is swinging a badminton racket when you see him. His muscles bulge with every powerful stroke of his arms.
Hey, welcome to Racket Day!
He hands you a racket before you can voice any objection.
What a racket! Hey yo!
Yeah, that's what I said.
It's spelled. It was just a dumb joke. Forget it.
No such thing as a dumb joke, buddy. All jokes rule. Anyway, we're gonna be doing some badminton today. After all, shuttlecock's in the name, baby.
It's true.
What kind of sports guy would I be if I didn't let you bat the old shuttlecock around for a little while?
Hey yo. I can think of something else I'd like to bat around. Are the rules for sports guides? Don't ask me, you put this on yourself. Are there rules for sports guides?
There's rules for everything. That's what makes the game fun. Knowing what to do and what not to do.
He needs to dunk himself right into your heart.
All right. So badminton.
Right.
You might be thinking to yourself, what's so bad about it?
Right.
But that's the thing. Nothing's bad about it. It rules. You just gotta get past the fun thing. It's a great sport for beginners because it doesn't take too much strength or balance to get started.
You know, I actually knew somebody who played a lot of badminton in college.
You just gotta have a little hand-eye coordination.
Of course, my question to them was, there's a college badminton team? A little hand-eye coordination? Got plenty of that.
Rad. You'll do great then. Great thing about badminton is you don't need much to get started. You got your racket, your shuttlecock, or your birdie, or hell, your shuttle if you want to call it that.
I don't.
Just don't
Shuttlecock.
call it cock.
Well,
nobody appreciates that.
I do. I would appreciate it.
Well, at least you got a good sense of humor. Badminton people are real serious. But all that aside, that's it. That's all you need to get started.
Oh.
Sure, if you want to play proper, you need a net. But if you just want to play a friendly game at home, you can hit the birdie back and forth together. It's nice and light.
All right, yeah, let's do this then.
Hell yeah!
Dunk hands you the shuttlecock.
You should start. It's easier to serve than it is to return one off the bat.
Bro, you can't just put your shuttlecock in my hand.
But go ahead.
All right. Give him your clumsy best shot. Knox, welcome
Dunk returns
in.
your serve effortlessly.
Thank you for the
He
head tap.
seems so excited about it, you'd think he'd pulled off some truly amazing feat of athleticism.
I think it is.
The shuttlecock sails past you, but Dunk doesn't seem to care about that.
Why?
You know my old man as a shuttlecock?
Oh.
That's where the family name comes from.
I see. Well, let me get my...
You'd think he'd have wanted me to follow in his footsteps, but...
I mean, you did tell me that he wanted to be a pro football player or something,
I
right?
guess he always wished he could play football instead.
Yeah. Huh.
I always thought badminton was cool, you know.
Aw.
But he never felt like it was enough glory, I guess.
Badminton is a loser sport for babies. No. Hold on, we're about to be hit with ads, so I'm gonna wait for a second. I don't actually mean that. Badminton players, don't come for me. I promise, I like your sport. Here, hold on. We're gonna wait for a little bit though. We'll wait for people to come back from those ads. And really quickly, we're gonna give a shout out to Nox. If you guys don't follow them, please go do so. We'll give them all the love and support. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Here we go. We'll have the fancy music playing. Whoops. One more med. If anybody needs to take their meds, use this opportunity to do so. Good so far, just tired, sadly. What have you been up to today? Get anything fun done? If you guys don't know, Nox joins us sometimes on Mondays in Final Fantasy, which we were talking about it, right? I need to get a group together for Forked Tower, but that's 24 people minimum, so that's gonna take a little bit longer than I expected, right? So what we're gonna plan to do is maybe do some Criterion dungeons on Monday, so that might be kind of fun. Did some cleaning and some sketches. Nice, nice. I hope you had a really fun time. Any sketches that I can see you'd like to share with the class? Sorry, finishing up my meds there. I tried to take them all at once, and that was probably not a good idea. You know, like when it feels like it gets stuck in your throat? Not ideal, not ideal. If you guys didn't know, apparently Dunk Shuttlecock, this guy right here, is the voice act, is Sayu, the VTuber. Isn't that fun? Good to know. Okay. He's everywhere, yeah. Good for him. Good for him, you know? Big fan. Well, I don't watch his things or don't really know who he is, but I'm a big fan of his energy. from what I've seen him in other things. He's also in the new Rune Factory game. Was he really? Somebody did tell me that as well, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know if I've met him, though. Maybe I did, but I don't remember. I say I'm a big fan. That I don't actually know anything about Sayu or watch his things or anything. I just meant I like his energy. As a heads up. Not that I think that I wouldn't be, you know? Am I just in summer? Yeah, I haven't played for a hot minute. I have not played in a hot minute. Good for him, though, getting all that work. Yeah. I'm the same as you. Yeah. He seems like a nice guy. All I know about Sayu is that he's friends with Amelie and that he's married. And that's it. And then that he's in Rune Factory and Date Everything. So I guess I know quite a lot about this guy. We're practically besties, actually. Then you haven't met his character? I see. Okay. I like his theme, though. And Genshin and Star Rail. Oh, I might know him in that. In Star Rail. I played a bit of that. I got up to Pentaconi, I think. And then I haven't been back to that either. Oops. I might want to go back at some point to finish up all these games that I've kind of left behind. Whoops. We just get so distracted. Like a new thing comes out, I get excited for it. Like this came out and I haven't been back to Claire Obscure in a hot minute, you know? It might be a good idea to go back to that at some point. Okay. He voices many characters in games and shows that I like. Oh, exciting. Oh, the spear lightning guy from the third world, I guess. Okay, so where were we? Oh yeah, badminton is a loser sport for babies. No. Kind of wish your dad could have learned to value who he was. No, it makes me sad to hear that. Sorry.
Sorry to be a bummer. But let me tell you, it was hard to see it too.
I bet.
I always told myself I'd never let anyone take the fun out of sports from me. Not even my pops. I wasn't gonna go through life wishing for more like he was.
Oh. I mean...
I don't even get how he can be as old as he is and still so unhappy. It's like, yo, you did so much cool shit with your life. You went to championships, you traveled the world, and you had a family. Dude, don't we count?
Oh, Dunk.
You're not happy about that?
I'd be so proud if I had a kid that turned out like you. I'd be depressed about my life if I were like him. Some people just can never seem to get away from the past. No, Dunk, I'd be so proud if I had a kid that turned out like you.
Thanks. I wish my pops felt the same way, but...
Weird thing to say to somebody that I may or may not be trying to date, but...
I can't really make him be happy about how his life went.
Right.
But I can't make his burdens mine either.
Exactly.
Man, I didn't even mean to start going on about my dad. I guess Batman brings up a lot more feelings than I realized.
It always does.
He rubs at the back of his neck, embarrassed.
I'm always saying this, badminton. Add that to the sport of the Cap Olympics, and it's gonna be like, I don't know, with a bomb or something, you know? The Death Olympics that we have?
Well, look, next time we'll do something fun that doesn't make me get all deep into my family history and whatnot. Okay? Exercise ball time, baby! Woo! We're gonna bounce!
Okay. You really are just gonna make me do all these things, aren't you? I don't know what that is, and I'm afraid.
Oh, don't be afraid. It's just a big bouncy ball. Just meet me over there next time.
All right. See, when he said go to any ball, he just called that a ball as well. So I want to let that be known that he's a liar. Now the exercise ball exists to him. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Now he... Okay. Who are we talking to? Michelin? Should we do Dunk? Let's go back to Dunk here. That guy does a lot of stuff.
Dunk is balanced on the exercise ball when you walk up on him, sinking into a deep squat. This is the kind of thing you've seen people do online. It looks so easy when he does it, but you know somebody else would fall and break their neck if they tried.
Do I try to scare him? What do you think? Boo!
Are you trying to startle me so I'll fall? That ain't cool, man. I can get somebody hurt. Not me, though.
Dunk doesn't just dismount from the ball, he backflips off it, striking a ridiculous pose and giving you a cheeky grin.
I'm so glad you're here. The exercise ball is one of my favorite pieces of equipment. We've done a lot of stuff together, you and I. But this one is really gonna be one of the coolest.
Is it? What's so great about that ball?
What isn't great about it? It's like being a kid again. You get to bounce, 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 and work out at the same damn time. Now I know standing up on that thing is not a beginner move.
Probably not.
But if you want to try it like me, I can help you out. I'll spot you and hold you if you need it.
I'd rather not be touched. I'm not doing all that foolishness. All right, let's do it.
Oh, hell yeah. Here, I got you.
Dunk helps you climb up onto the ball. It's hard to keep your balance, but he's got such a firm grip on your hand and your hip, you manage to stay upright.
Easy, easy. All right, if you want to try sinking into a squat here.
With Dunk's help, you sink into a squat, fully aware that you are nowhere near strong enough to do this on your own. But where your body trembles, Dunk steadies you. His hands are always wherever they need to be to help you, gentle in their touch, despite the calluses on his palms. He stands so close to you, an intimate position without even the slightest hint of anything untoward. A true gentleman committed to nothing but ensuring your safety. It's quite sweet, really.
That's it. Just like that. Amazing. You're a natural. All right, that's enough. Let's get you down. Careful now.
Dunk helps you climb down from the ball, not letting go of your hand until you've settled yourself with both feet firmly on the ground.
You did amazing, and hey, you can squat now. Press this button anytime to get down like a clown.
Great. Thanks for giving me the squat button.
You can try it out when you're just doing random stuff around the house. It's fun.
Dunk eases the ball away from you, rolling it to a place where it can stand on its own. He looks suddenly serious.
Man, we're running out of sports to try together. It feels weird to realize we're getting close to the end of the road. I kind of thought you'd click with at least one of these things. I mean, it's all your equipment after all.
That's true.
But we got one more thing to try. Well, things, I guess. I'm sure one of them's gotta be your new obsession. All right, next time, we're doing Misc Day. We're gonna try it all, baby. You just meet me at the little box of odds and ends. I know your thing's gonna be in there.
Little box of odds and ends? This? Maybe. Okay. Who else are we talking to? Mitchell? Mitchell? Talk to Mitchell.
Hi there. I'm just finishing up my latest round of reviews. Care to have a read?
I want to hear, let's hear Koa's fusion barbecue joint.
Koa's Two Currents. Let us see. As we approached, I already had a sense that Koa's approach to ambiance was a miss.
Oh.
The clashing decoration styles were confusing, not complimentary, and my guest seemed not to understand it either.
Well,
sadly, it is this critic's opinion that Koa should have stuck to something simpler, and something that he could have better executed. But what about the food? The food? Simply put, this is comfort food that is big on comfort, and we are here for it. My guest and I love the crisscrossing flavors that seem to add a new punch to old classics. This fusion left us feeling fused to the couch in the best possible way. Koa has won big in the food department. In conclusion, if you want a fusion that leaves you feeling like you just toured the world, all without leaving the comfort of your own couch, Koa's Two Currents is our current pick for the best new restaurant in the living room. Which review next?
All right. Off to Freddy's.
Ah, yes. Freddy's Yummy Yeti. Ahem. This rustic hole in the wall is, at first glance, nothing to write home about.
He does not like the ambiance, dude.
The frozen exterior belies an inner warmth that brings joy to the soul. From the icicles hanging off the sign
Maybe
to
I
the
spoke
vintage
too
ice
soon.
cream box seats, the Yummy Yeti transports one to a magical frozen kingdom reminiscent of a time gone by. Ambiance? 5 stars.
Just kidding. I guess he loves it.
But what about the food?
While at the Yeti, we devoured 2 absolutely delightful frozen treats. And let me assure you, this isn't the kind of place you go with a full stomach. You'll want a single scoop of one of his unique flavors. And don't forget to save space for his one-of-a-kind, decadent masterpiece, the Everyday is Sunday. Food? 5 stars. Service, of course, can make or break a new restaurant. How was Freddy's? My lovely guest and I were tended to and immediately made to feel right at home. We were never without our host's attention. He saw to it that we treated ourselves to whatever we liked. 5 glowing stars for service.
Amazing. Good for Freddy's.
All in all, well, dear friends, I must say that new ice cream joint in town is an absolute accomplishment. All things considered, Freddy Yeti has cracked the code, or should I say, cracked the cone. Your faithful critic can highly recommend it. Which review next?
All right, let's read Daisuke's.
Here's my review for Omakase Daisuke. The headline reads, a traditional triumph. From the exquisitely understated decor to the traditional greetings at the door, Omakase Daisuke hits every single mark of a great sushi restaurant. Ambiance, menu selection, food quality, and value are of the highest grade. The at first glance hideous presentation belies sushi of the highest caliber. I've truly never tasted its equal.
Wait, hideous presentation?
My guest and I enjoyed a wonderful and, dare I say, romantic dinner for 2. And I can recommend this restaurant without a shred of hesitation. Omakase Daisuke receives 5 out of 5 stars. This new kid on the block is here to stay. Now we come to the most important review of them all. Our reviews of one another.
Oh.
So, what do you think of me?
I find you quite palatable, friend. I'd like to make a reservation. Romantic dinner for 2?
To be honest, I'm not sure your palate is refined enough for my taste. But might I propose a dinner out as friends?
No! I was hoping for more than friends. I'm not interested. You hate to see it, dude. We fumbled it. We fumbled. It's because I said that thing about the pork, isn't it? Oh, man. All right, of course. Friendship would be great, Mitchell.
I see that our tastes here are in alignment. I can think of no better way to celebrate our friendship than to have a bite to eat. What do you say, friend? Shall we indulge?
Look, I need the carbs. We're going back to Koa to eat my feelings.
I think I'll leave my review notes at home for this one. You're already 5 stars in my book.
Don't say that to me. If I was 5 stars, you would love me.
Foodie friends.
Fine. Oh man, no American Pie romance for Cap. I love pie. You can't do this to me. Oh man. Okay. 1 second. Okay. I guess we'll go back to Keys.
Oh, I didn't think you would be coming back with how you have been speaking with me. A pleasant surprise.
Right. I mean, you know, you were kind of rude, and I kind of want to... How'd it go with Telly?
I think it went well. I wasn't sure where to start, so I just told him how much I'd enjoyed watching all the shows I'd watched. And, well, everything after that came pretty easily. We talked about the house and Sands of Time. He even gave me a few plot pointers for my sonata.
Oh. Sounds like it was friendly then.
It does, doesn't it? Would one say that he and I are friends now? Or is there a ritual at this point to complete the process?
Right, you forgot about the blood sacrifice. Ah, there it is. There's a blood sacrifice that needs to happen to the house gods.
Say the name and I'll take them out.
Whoa, you want to take a moment to think about it.
Why? Death comes for us all.
Okay. I was kidding, Keys. No one needs to be sacrificed. Oh, but I like your enthusiasm.
Death still comes for us all, though. I think I realized something else while I was talking to Telly.
What's that?
that I might like to be friends with you as well, if you'll have me.
I have no way to refuse her. Even if I wanted to. It's just, I think I'd like to be friends. Another victim? Like, yes, another victim of my charms? Or I thought we were already friends. Okay. Yes, another victim of my irresistible charm.
Telly was telling me about this documentary on landfills and how people throw away all kinds of things, including pianos. I know you aren't the composer you led me to believe you were.
That wasn't me, that was you.
I know you aren't the composer you led me to believe you were. But I'm glad that I'm sitting here instead of on a pile of trash and severed limbs.
All right, you lost me at the limbs part, but great.
Telly was telling me that in the documentary, dead bodies ended up in the dump all the time.
Oh.
Because they got murdered brutally.
Ah. Yeah, I picked up on that one.
Anyway, I stand before you now, declaring my thanks and announcing my intention to be a friend to you. Did I do that right? You're supposed to announce your intention to be friends?
You are, so that all in the land may know your heart, yeah. You're supposed to seal it with a kiss on each cheek, but we can do that some other time. Or it's technically a little dance you do first, but I'll let it slide.
I was never one for dancing. Can I ask you a personal question?
Sure.
Why didn't you get something new and shiny? Why a hand-me-down?
I would if I had the money. I didn't have anything else after I saw you. I didn't want anything else after I saw you. You were perfect. New and shiny doesn't always mean good, Keys.
I suppose that's true. Well, I have a soap opera to catch up on and a sonata to write. I'll see you around, friend.
Okay. Hey, where's my stats? Where are my stats? She gypped me out. Wait, hold on. Lux, you owe me money. Get out here.
If it isn't my favorite Luxie! Hi!
Hi.
We're definitely friends.
Right.
Oh, could you give me like 45 minutes?
No, you owe me money, Lux.
Or like 5 hours.
No, you owe me the money,
I'm just making
Lux.
a quick video and then doing a podcast appearance and then going on a date with... Ooh, their name escapes me at the moment.
How are you gonna go on a date when you owe me money, Lux?
Some other fan! They won a contest. But after that, I am totally free and all yours.
I don't know why I'm unleashing you into the world, but I'm ready to realize you, Lux. Just get out.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought that would only happen when I reached the coveted billion likes.
It wasn't likes you needed.
What then?
You know, it's about having a great personality, Lux.
And you've got one? But if you're telling me you're ready...
No, I think we'll just go ahead and keep you where you are.
Okay. Why don't you just switch yourself off for a bit then, and let me get back to my streams.
Okay, you still owe me money, Lux. I'm gonna realize you so I can take you to a wonderful dinner and have a nice little chat and nothing untoward whatsoever. I promise. Oh, Lux. Okay. The money is the friends we made along the way. Man, I hope so. Okay. Who have we talked to? Gosh, I just don't remember who we talked to and what day, you know what I mean? I kind of want to... I don't want to talk to Dasha just yet. Celia or Stella, maybe? We got a little into Stella there. Got a couple of There's no one else that we've started one yet. At least as far as I know, I don't think we've done a whole lot of conversations with people just yet, you know? Everyone else has just been a one-time conversation. I think, except for Sinclair. We can maybe talk to Sinclair. Sheba, Rebel, Johnny Splash, we're done with. Jean-Luc Pissois. Global, welcome in. Nice to have you here with us. We're trying to figure out who we've started conversations with and who we need to continue. Oh, and Penelope. That's right. Let's go see how her date went with Shelly. I think it was Shelly. Hold on. Hello, Penelope.
Perfection is not attainable, but if we choose perfection, we can catch excellence. Vince Bombardi. Let me tell ya, Chance? Not perfect.
It was Chance.
Not even close. But through chasing perfection, I have attained excellence with tonight's date.
Wait, hold on. Real quick. What was so bad about Chance?
Oh my god. Well, I thought we'd have so much to talk about.
Right.
So what if he's a nerd? So am I.
Right.
But he checked a stat sheet or rolled dice before he did everything.
Yeah, that's what I do.
He ordered breadsticks, pasta, and tiramisu because he had proficiency in Italian dining.
Me too.
When it was time to go, he told me he wouldn't see me again.
Oh.
Because he rolled a 7, and a 1 through 10 meant he couldn't see me again.
That was below average. Yeah, I get it.
And I'm dumped my fate! The universe forgets me!
Oh, girl. All right. You deserve someone brave enough to dump you himself. I wouldn't need a dice to dump you. Penelope, you deserve better. You deserve me.
I mean, does anybody deserve you?
What?
Maybe a movie star or a sexy billionaire.
What?
Not
What?
a regular bunch of office supplies like me, though.
Hold on.
Okay, enough about that. Let me tell you about the absolute babe I got a date with.
Uh-huh.
She's so out of my league, honestly. I think she was gonna say no.
Is it Dasha?
But Office Romance Magazine says you can't hit a home run if you don't risk striking out. And I hit a romantic home run for sure this time.
As if on cue,
Oh,
Skylar saunters
hi.
into the office. Penelope lets out a girlish squeal.
There she is! The glasses of my dreams!
Oh, hey, you.
This reminds me of the interaction between Felicia Day and Jesse Cox. Hey, Skylar, here for your date?
Well...
Skylar tucks a strand of hair behind her ear.
Yeah, this is
unable to meet
exactly.
either of your gazes.
I've heard this voice actor say these exact lines.
I'm really proud of you for getting out there, Penelope.
And you asked me out. And I did say yes. And I've been trying to get ready for our date, but I'm sorry. I've never liked girls with glasses.
What? But you are glasses.
It's not the same thing, okay?
Do you like other humans?
I'm trying.
This is impossible. You'll never understand. Sorry, not sorry.
Skylar flees from the two of you, leaving Penelope devastated in her wake.
Oh, girl. She fumbled too. Hey. I know I call you Penelope all the time, but Penelope, I'm so sorry.
Guys don't make passes at girls who wear glasses. Some jerk.
Oh.
Anyway, thanks. I'm going to the kitchen. I'm gonna see how much cheese I can eat before I die of acute calcium poisoning.
Wait, save me some of that. I got a rat to me.
Which is a very real and serious thing. See you later. Maybe.
Girl, no. Not like this. You hate to see it. Okay. I'm so sorry. Everybody's having a really hard time, huh? Hold on. Let me... Penelope. I was only joking when I called you Penelope.
The employer generally gets the employees he deserves. J. Paul Jetty. I've been trying so hard to date. I thought, like, okay, maybe it's just a numbers game.
Right.
Gotta get some bad dates out of the way to have a good one.
Right.
And boy, was I wrong. It's okay. I get it now. This is just how it is for someone like me.
What does that mean?
Get what you get, and you'd better like it.
No. No, you deserve the best.
Aw, you're sweet and all, but I see now that I'm lucky anyone would put up with me.
Penelope.
So I'm just gonna date whoever can stand me.
Girl.
My date should be here any minute now, actually.
There's a strange chill in the air, a note of dread that raises goosebumps along your
No.
arms.
Girl, you are not dating Doug.
You feel Sinclair before you see him, but he makes his presence known quickly enough.
Never mind. This is a lot better than what it could have been. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend and enjoy the game. Thank you, Stone. Nice to have you here.
Here comes lovin'.
Hi, Sinclair.
True. Love bus comes rattling into the station.
You really gonna date this guy instead of me?
It's not funny to say things like that, you know. Wait. No. No!
Penelope breaks away from Sinclair, who continues walking as if she was still holding his arm.
I can't believe I didn't think of it before. Everyone wants to be appreciated, so if you appreciate someone, don't keep it a secret. Mary Kay Sash. I've been keeping my appreciation a secret because I was so scared of rejection. That's why I've been dating all these weirdos.
Well, hold on. Chance wasn't that... I mean, okay, so he did dump you from Chance. And... You know what? Carry on.
But even those guys rejected me. So heck, why not? What's one more little rejection? I mean, it'll just shatter my heart into a million pieces, but whatever.
That's the spirit.
I appreciate you. Like romantically.
Oh. Sorry, I know I said all those things that were really nice, and I thought you were really pretty and charming and sweet. Can we just be friends? No. This is kind of the greatest day of my life, actually.
Wow. Yours too? What a coincidence. Wait. Hold on. You're not rejecting me? I made you watch me date all these other objects when you were right there. You know what? No. You will not ruin this one, Penelope. Would you like to maybe go on a date with me?
Absolutely. I'd love to. Only if you got one quote. No. Only if you got another quote. No. I'd love to. She's had so much rejection. We can't do that to her.
It's finally happening. It might have taken me a while to get here, but it was all worth it.
Hooray! Look, here, that's a lesson to everybody. Just go out there.
I found love! Ah!
That's so cute. Look, get out there, tell the person that you like them, because the worst thing that can happen is that they can reject you and your heart shatters into a million pieces, and then you just move on. You do another day and you find someone else. You know? You're ace? That's okay. Ace people can find love too. Unless you mean you're aromantic, in which case, find all the friends you can. There is a little bit of a difference. Yeah. If you're not interested in romance, then I wish for you to have all the good friends that you could ever want. Okay, check it out. I think this is Dunk.
There's an almost manic energy to Dunk today that you've never seen. He seems less cheerful and more desperate.
Oh?
Hey, buddy!
Hey.
I hope you're prepared for Dunk's random sports equipment extravaganza! We got all kinds of shit for you to try and love!
He reaches into the depths of the box, pulling out items as he speaks.
We got rollerblades, we got ankle weights, we got resistance bands, so many things to try, so many amazing things to love!
Are you okay? Oh my god, I've been looking for those rollerblades.
And they've been looking for you, buddy.
Dunk drops the rollerblades at your feet with bruising force, very nearly missing you.
Hey. You alright today, man?
Oh, I'm great.
Something is just not quite right here. Dunk's normally sweet smile is stretched and pointed. It's creeping you out.
A little bit. Are you afraid I'm gonna stop coming back once we're done?
Your kind words seem to penetrate Dunk's mania. His expression softens.
Yeah, let's get real.
Dunk's face falls, his
Don't pull
shoulders
out-
sagging.
You can't pull out the shake weight when you're... Okay.
Oh, man. I'm so sorry. I just got so caught up in wanting you to love sports like I do. Knowing we got to the end and you weren't, like, in love with any of them like I am, I just got scared this is it, you know?
Sounds like a you problem, though. You know, I mean, we could still be pals even if I'm not an athlete.
Really? I'm so glad to hear that.
Yeah, man.
Even if I don't feel like I deserve it right now.
What?
I know I've been pushing you hard to try this stuff. And that's my bad.
No.
I think everyone around me just makes sports so intense. I just want everyone to like it like I do. But I did what everyone else does. I made it too intense. I put all my hopes on you wanting to be just like me. And that was the wrong thing to do. Why do you need to be like me? You're so cool, man. So what if you're not obsessed with sports like me? You're open-minded. You've got a positive attitude. You tried everything I threw at you. And you kept smiling even when it was hard. I respect that more than anything else. And to be honest with you, I find that kind of attitude really attractive. I'm not ready to stop seeing you. Sports or no sports. I want to keep this going.
I agree, but also I'm still trying to get sweaty with you. I mean, we kind of have to, right? It's called date everything. You know what I mean?
So you do want to work out?
I want to work out horizontally, if you know what I mean. Wink, 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 wonk, 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 wonk.
Like, on the mat?
It takes him a few very, very long moments to put the pieces together.
Oh, wait, sex! Sex makes you sweaty! Got it.
He gives you a devilish grin, a sharp contrast to his usual cheery smile.
We've done a whole lot of other things, but we haven't tried that particular kind of exercise.
That's what I'm saying.
What do you say we get that heart rate going?
If you thought Dunk was a font of endless energy and cheer before, his stamina only seems to increase in this most intimate setting. Your heart rate hasn't been this high in a long, long time. But with Dunk as your coach, you reacquaint yourself with your own physicality, achieving feats of stamina and strength you didn't know you had in you. You look forward to seeing just what else the two of you can achieve as a team.
Hooray!
You're a home run, baby.
Thank you. Nice. Man, we are... I feel like we're still... What is this? You're pretty okay at that game with the mental hoop and the buzzing noodle? What? But what's with the candy next to it? What's up with all that? Okay. That worked out pretty well for us. Not bad, not bad. Okay, who else were we talking to? I think we were talking to Keys. We still haven't gotten an actual friendship or hate thing. I'm still on the fence on what I want to do with Keys, but we'll see.
Oh, good. Could I run something by you for the sonata? I'm afraid I've hit a bit of a creative wall.
Do you want my help?
It's nothing technical. I'd just like a second opinion.
All right, lay it on me.
When we last left off, Piana, famous and beautiful Shun goddess, had been traveling the mortal realm trying to find a way back home. The charlatan magician she'd first sought out
What
is
the
now
hell?
accompanying her, by the way.
You mean the magician heavily inspired by me?
I don't know what you're talking about, but yes. The magician is now a
Charlatan.
key player since Piana discovered that there is more to him than she initially thought.
Such as?
The magician knows the realm and its inhabitants better than Piana could ever hope to, and as such has helped Piana make personal connections. As it turns out, the magician isn't terrible company.
Okay,
Piana
thanks.
has come
Great.
to enjoy his chats as they travel along, but this is where I hit a wall. The story has always been about Piana getting back home. Action, adventure, vengeance. But I've been toying with the idea of a romantic subplot between the magician and Piana.
Oh. I say focus on the path you're on. None of that kissy stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Mash their faces together. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Global. Oh, nice to have. Thank you, thank you. I mean, okay, hold on. I know she was really, really rude, but that could make for some interesting bedroom conversations.
There's one more thing.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to lodge a formal complaint against another member of the household.
Uh-huh. Again, I'm gonna have to start charging. We should really turn this into a drinking game. Where the first complaint's not enough, or... I'm gonna have to start charging after this.
You can take it out of my stipend. It's against Rainy.
Rainy? Rainy? Rainy. 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 Oh! No, that's Miranda. Rainy. Wait, who's Rainy? I would probably say that it... Who is it? It's not Jeremy. Musical fits? I don't remember who this is. I guess I'm just gonna ask who's that.
The record player.
Oh!
Just down the sideline into the dining room.
Right! We met her once. I remember that. Okay. Gotcha.
She was playing something classical the other day.
Okay. Oh, I see where this is
There was
going.
a piano part.
Yeah, and then she remixed it? Okay.
As resident piano, that should have been my responsibility. My role was usurped, and I'd like to place the record in question on the list of banned music.
Okay, hold on. Since when has there been a list of banned music?
I've just started one. The other option, of course, would be to have her play the record over and over again.
Wait, isn't that the last thing you'd want? So what you really want to, is to hear it again?
Yes, that would be fantastic.
This doesn't actually sound like a complaint, Keys.
Oh, I don't know. Old habits die hard. I'll go introduce myself. Thanks for the kind ear.
Okay. Freaking Lux, I'm gonna realize you and then beat you up and take your lunch money at some point. I see you over there in the corner. Okay, who else? Who else have we talked to? Cheese from the fridge? Here's the thing, is that I haven't been able to get cheese from the fridge. There is... Oh, the pizza. The za. Oh, I ate it. Never mind. I didn't realize that I was gonna eat it. Oops. There's gotta be cheese somewhere. Do I gotta talk to Cam about some cheese or something? I don't know. Maybe you're stuck in a quest line that need to finish with Freddy. Yeah, maybe. He is the fridge, isn't he? I thought I was gonna be Mitchell, but it wasn't. I went through that whole quest line trying to get the cheese for what's his name. Who else seems pretty nice? Let's see. You know what? I don't know who else. Okay, we need to figure out who we've gone through a couple conversations with Sinclair. Let's go ahead and go down Sinclair's line as well, I think. Let's talk to him. See what he's about. And then after Sinclair, Winifred we've talked to, but we need to talk to her in the morning. Ina. Oh, that's right. Forgot about them. Benoit, Teddy, the Hanks, Washford, Drysdale. I can't believe that. I'm still bummed about this. I'm still bummed that we failed this quest line. Oh, Kristoff, of course, Kristoff. Okay, we'll do Sinclair first. Hey, bud, what the heck is going on with you?
You're back.
I am. Oh, Sudsy.
Oh, Sudsy, go lick someone else's hands. I don't care how dirty they are. Off with you. Go to your train.
Oh.
So, have you found someone to help yet?
As a matter of complete coincidence, I happened to run into one Vagabond the Sinclairius. No, but maybe I can help you myself. Did I need to go find... Hold on. Maybe I can help you myself.
You? Alone? I doubt it. Come back when you've found a professional.
Okay. I don't remember what that line was. Oops. Hime, welcome in. Nice to have you here with us. Let me give you a shout out. If you guys don't follow Hime, they do a lot of really cool solo TTRPGs. I was actually asking them about some solo TTRPGs because I thought it would be fun to look into them. They gave me so much detail and explanation through it all. Very, very knowledgeable. You're welcome. Okay, hold on. Kristoff, where were we?
My good friend, here is our last workout together. Our final violent Valentine.
What? He kind of trailed off after Valentine. It's fine. I forgot about this. Getting nostalgic on me there, Kristoff?
Yes, I have, I must admit, developed a deep fondness for you, as I have watched you failing so fantastically.
That seems to happen.
And now succeeding, winning so brilliantly.
Oh, okay. That was a lot nicer than I
I
thought.
have come to feel affection. I have come to feel that with violence done together can also come the gentle and rewarding sensation of love. I believe that I have come to love you for your hard work, for your truthfulness, for your playfulness.
You know what? It's not the first time I heard that.
And I thank you for giving me the opportunity to experience this feeling. As you know, I am an explorer and an adventurer, and I will try anything once. Anything.
Same.
But I have never tried love like this. And it is beautiful.
Ah, hell, Kristoff, now we have to make out. You're very welcome. I think I love you too. Or, I mean, it is called date everything, isn't it? Unless we make enemies or we mess it up and become friends. Now we have to make out.
Good then. Yes, yes, very good.
But only if it's competitively.
But first things first, we must move the blood with your final workout. For this workout, we will do 30 minutes of whatever the heck we feel like, and then move on to the main course. Have you ever heard of the Viking's Vengeance?
No, but no. Tell me that's a sexy game.
All in good time, you fine mug of mead.
Well, I guess we were just one away from finishing off Kristoff's storyline. Whoops. I just forgot he existed, to be honest with you. Well, alright then. His VA took me by surprise. This is the first time I've heard him like this. Who's his VA? And what else has he been in? Okay, well that didn't quite, I mean, that was interesting, right? His dialogue is so, yeah, a little bit. Okay, who else do we want to go for? I kind of like Florence, but I need more empathy or something like that. Phoenicia, I wasn't really too much into. Skylar's very pretty, but I don't know. I haven't really talked to her. Maybe. Celia, Stella, let's continue with, wait, did we finish Stella's? Troy Baker, really? Amazing. That's amazing. All right, hold on.
Oh, Lieutenant, you've returned.
I think I've done everything.
The search for more recruits.
Oh, forgot to see if Winifred was interested. Sorry.
Well, go on then.
And we need I. Ronaldini as well. I didn't know who he was before, but now that we do, hold on. Let's talk to Winifred.
We're all out.
What?
You made that pretty clear.
I'm actually here for Stella?
Oh my, that bad? Stella never asks for anything.
Really?
Truly, she's selfless, that one.
Yeah,
Silly, but selfless.
I got that.
The best and worst kind. Is it this airway thingy?
Yeah.
Oh, Stella. I'll sign up. Someone needs to keep an eye on her.
Okay. Hey, not bad. Okay, let's continue. Get me out of that door. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's up with Ronaldini over here. Maybe we can also finish this up.
Yes?
It's Stella. She needs your showmanship.
The Madame.
The Madame.
I shall assist. Wonderful audience member, the Madame. Only from afar, mind you, but I've seen her in the distance.
I'm sure she loves her
Kind,
show.
quiet soul.
That's her.
Sign me up.
Okay. Consider yourself signed.
Consider it so.
Great. Okay. Now we can talk to her again. Do Tyrell. Hello, welcome in, Zion. I'm trying to go for the people currently that we have started their storylines beyond talking to them once. So we'll go through that a little bit. Tyrell, we've only talked to the one time. We want to finish up because I liked him. So we're trying to save it just in case we get any special dialogue for the people that we aren't quite interested in. Hey, Sinclair, who the heck am I supposed to talk to for you, actually? Oh, Friar Errol, that's right. Let's talk to him. I forgot. Good old...
You. I have been waiting for you.
Right. Why?
Never ask why, only ask how hot.
Friar's also a Final Fantasy voice actor for you? Yeah, he was, Oh, wait. No, I thought he was... Sorry, I'm thinking of someone else. Who was he voiced in Final Fantasy? I don't actually remember.
I am working on outreach.
13-2, never played it. I see.
Every time I try to ask around the house about sinners in need of saving, I am insulted, turned away, or even shunned. And I am used to this, as preaching the truth is a truly thankless job. But I cannot do my job without some modicum of help.
Sounds like a skill issue to me. What can I do to help you? How can they treat you so poorly? All you're doing is helping. No. Okay, you know what? Listen. No. Now we play it up. How could they treat you so poorly? All you're doing is helping.
Most reject his message. They hate me because I tell them the truth. But I am used to this, and my work continues regardless. But in order for me to do it, I must go where I am needed. Where might I do my best work? Who is in most urgent need of my ministry?
The folks in the kitchen for sure. Luke and Stefan for a start. Nobody needs your lectures. The folks in the kitchen for sure. Luke and Stefan for a start.
I cannot deny those two are in dire need of my help, but they are lost indeed. I would prefer to spend my time preaching to those who are more willing to listen at this point in time. There's still another thing I remain uncertain of. While his message of convection is perfect, I am not always perfect in my delivery. Tell me, what would be the best way to reach those yet lost in the shadows of oil?
The shadows of oil. Air fried food taste test.
Yes, that's it. They may argue all day about principle, but they cannot deny the truth of an air-fried French fry in their mouths.
It's true.
Warm, crispy, convenient.
I cannot deny an air fried French fry.
Yes. Yes, very good. I must return to my duties shortly, but before you go...
He hands you a pamphlet of some sort.
Don't hand me anything, please. Oh my god, the fork, dude. Amazing. What's this?
It is a pamphlet with recipes for use with an air fryer. Scripture. If you do not wish to do the work, it will do it for you. Merely leave these lying around the house in plain view. Curiosity will do the rest.
Wow. I guess I am a little curious myself.
Yes, you see? And once you pick it up and read it, you will understand. Go now. Take the pamphlet with you. Study it. I shall have more for you later.
Okay.
As per usual, Friar Errol seems unconcerned with your response. He's gazing reverently at a pamphlet, just like the one he gave you, lost in a spiritual silence.
Well, that was unexpected. Let's see. Whomst else can we talk to? We could talk to Phoenicia. We can talk to... Who else have we started a conversation with? Kopi? We're still trying to get... I don't know how to get anywhere with Kopi, if I'm going to be real with you. Trying to figure out where else can we go. Stepford, we need to find a few more people to talk to. Tony? No, we only talked to him one time. Bodhi Von Trapp is somebody that I'm trying to talk to. Monique, Holly. I think we've literally gone through and talked to everybody that we... Except for Nightmare. Actually, you know what? Let's go say hi to Nightmare. We can double up on Kopi and Nightmare here, right? Excuse me. Hi, Kopi.
Hello, Sunshine.
Abel told me to say hi.
Abel? My sturdy cowboy. I've known Abel for some time now, and I'm not surprised he sent you to me. He's a solitary type, but if you asked, he'd give you the cloth off his table.
Yeah, I definitely feel that.
Why, he holds up practically half the house without a word of complaint.
He said he doesn't like the casual stuff, but sort of dodged me when I asked what he meant.
Yes, he would dodge that question. I think the most important thing to know about Abel is that he's not quiet out of any kind of shyness. That's just how he is. If there's nothing to say, he's content to share in your company.
Oh, so does he like coffee?
Everyone likes coffee, darling.
Thank you so much for the follow, Atlas. I appreciate you. Let me, we reached our 3,800 goal. Let's go. Thank you guys for getting me there. I appreciate it. You have to drink a cup of coffee every time you want to talk to Nightmare. Yeah, I know. I figured that out. I love this game, by the way. I got a bunch of friends on this game. It's super great. I'm really enjoying it. Also, as a heads up, just in case, I'm trying to figure things out on my own. So I would appreciate just to be safe, don't let me know, because I want to figure things out. It's part of the fun, you know?
I'll pour you a cup of his favorite. It's an Ethiopian Sidama Adi that tastes like strawberries, served black and hot.
Oh, sounds amazing.
Oh, it is.
With the coffee in hand, you take your leave.
Well, that's not what I wanted. I wanted a coffee for me so that I could... Okay. Well, almost beat the game. I've only just met... I haven't even met everybody, actually. I'm still missing number 70. But I'm sure I'll find them eventually. I'm just trying to go through and get some endings, get some stats, start talking to some more fun people, and then we'll figure it out from there, right? Okay. Hey, let's talk to Stella.
Oh, Lieutenant, you've returned. How goes the search for more recruits?
I've convinced them all.
Oh, dearie, you did it! I just got off the line with HQ, and they're going to be sending around our official certificate of rank. Stella, Lieutenant rank 2.
Congrats.
This is marvelous.
Couldn't have done it without you.
And I without you, Lieutenant.
Oh, thank you for trying to catch me.
I've never had a certificate of anything before. I don't even know where I'd put it. Gosh, I could kiss you.
I think it's best we maintain some professional boundaries. I've always had a thing for powerful staircases. Let's go with that one.
Oh, well, I suppose that's what I am now. Powerful.
Oh, she's letting it go to her head. Then take what you want.
Stella raises a brow, her gaze warming as your encouragement sinks in.
Oh, well then, why don't you step up
Hey,
to
yo.
my office?
You step right up into Stella's warm embrace.
Gilf, Gilf, Gilf. Oh, man. How many people have you made hate you in the game? I'm not sure. We can look at that up in a second. Well, okay, we finished Stella's storyline as well. That's great. I should have gone through, like... This is why I kind of went around and accidentally kept talking to people sometimes, right? But I really wanted to just wait and talk to them in a line so I can do their stories, but sometimes I just forget who I talk to, you know? Okay, who do we need to talk to next? It was somewhere. Friar. That's right. Wait, did I need to actually leave the things? No, probably not. It's fine. Let's go talk to Friar Errol again.
As you enter the kitchen, you're surprised to hear organ music.
Oh.
Are you sure we can't try another track?
Again.
You got it.
Thy fans, thy grace, thy handle, thy interface. No. Oh, grease devil, take it all.
It's not that serious, man.
It is deathly serious.
The friar pounds his fist on the table.
I'm not sticking around for this. You can just sing it to yourself.
I must get this right.
What's going on here?
Work of the utmost importance. I am composing a hymn to honor the glory and majesty of the air fryer. Music is, after all, one of the most universal languages. But if I cannot perfect my hymn, it is all for naught. I simply need to step out of my own mind. I am, perhaps, too close to the subject.
I see.
Tell me, how does this strike you for a title? In the arms of the convection angels.
Too commercial, not holy enough.
I see. Perhaps, hark the air fryer beeps.
Much better.
Yes, better indeed. Thank you. Now then, for the chorus. Should I extol the virtues of the fryer's purity, its efficiency, perhaps both? Or should I mention its affordability?
All are very good points. You should talk about how annoying it is to clean. Actually, that's a good one. It is pretty tough to get that. You know, once you get some grease in there, like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna drop that grease down your drain? You can't do that. You gotta get in there. You gotta take like a rag or something, some napkins. You know what I mean? All right, anyway, don't leave anything out. All of the above.
Yes, I suppose there is room yet if I compose creatively. And finally, for the finale, perhaps I should light a candle? No, too old-fashioned. Perhaps I will time it to incorporate the dignified beep of the friar.
Throw pizza rolls like confetti. Your audience will love it. Slam the microwave directly into the kitchen floor. It'll be sick. Definitely the beep. No, throw pizza rolls like confetti. Your audience will love it.
It is undignified, but I suppose it has a certain appeal to the masses, and it is they who must receive my message. I shall consider it. I've but one last thing to ask of you. Listen to this composition, and tell me how it strikes you.
All right.
And Finn, tell me. How did that make you feel?
I thought I was about to hear Liam O'Brien just sing it out, just belt it out. Like you could see every sin I've committed. That's how it makes me feel.
Good. The listener should feel terrified and then inspired to run into the warm, loving arms of the Lord of Convection. Good. Very good. Here, I trust you. Hold on to the hymnal for now. Let it inspire beauty.
Make him trust and make him hate me? Maybe.
I must track down Rainey at once. I need her backing and she cannot hide from me forever. I shall have to perform it for you once it is truly complete. But until then, may you walk in the currents of convection.
Amen.
The friar sets off at a fast march, walking right past you, singing under his breath as he goes.
I just want to see where this story goes, you know? I can't just be like, I hate you, leave me alone. Then we wouldn't get a story. Although maybe some people that's all right. Jean-Luc Pissois, I'm looking at you. Okay. Ooh, Winnie. Oh no, is it too late? It's too late already to talk to her. Bummer. Okay. Who else do we need to talk to now? I already forgotten. Phoenicia? Maybe? I think we talked to her once though. Once or twice. Let's talk to Abel. You know what? We're already getting a storyline with him. I keep accidentally talking to him, so let's just go all in it, right? He wanted us to get a coffee for him, make him open up a little.
Hey there.
Hey.
You get a chance to talk with Kopi?
Actually, she gave me this cup of coffee for you. She said it was your favorite.
She sure does know her way around a cup of coffee. Thank you. I needed this today.
Is something bothering you?
Me? No. Oh, it's nothing to trouble yourself over.
Know any good stories?
Plenty of stories to tell.
What about you?
Me? Oh, sure. I've got stories, I suppose. They're not exactly exciting, though. You know what? You want exciting? You should talk to the captain. Why, I swear he's seen it all. Why don't you go ask Captain Jacques about his time on the high seas?
Hey, don't send me. I know what you're doing. All right, hold on. Let's see what's going on, Abel, I suppose. Jacques?
You want a story about a table? I am a table. I am boring. The end.
What? That's it? I've been on this fetch quest forever.
That's right. Thinks he can hide his little crush for the big desk.
Oh, he likes Dasha. What's that now?
I said, Pesh.
No.
Good day.
Okay. He's a big fan of Dasha. Aren't we all, though? Okay, hold on. It's nighttime. Let's talk to Kopi. Kopi.
It's my favorite customer.
Me?
What can I get for you today?
I'll have a latte.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! One latte just for you. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Why is it called a latte?
Well, That's the Italian word for milk.
Oh.
If you're in Italy, you have to order it as a cafe latte. Otherwise, they'll literally just give you a glass of milk.
That's awkward.
Right? I don't think my nerves could handle being handed a glass of milk like that.
She shudders violently.
We'll see you next time.
Okay. Goodbye, Kopi. Thank you for the coffee. All right, now we get to the main event. Oh, you already know what time it is. You already know. Time to get to bed.
Last time, Nightmare just launched right into an unpleasant dream she prepared for you. But for some reason tonight, she hesitates.
My queen.
Whatever the reason, this could be your opportunity to get to know her better. Or perhaps to swing your dreams in a more pleasant direction.
So, Nightmare.
Oh, you want to talk to me?
I was just thinking maybe we can talk a little before we get down to the scaring.
Oh, well, sure. I guess we could for a little while. We've been talking about fear and what your fears mean to you. Would you like to talk about more of your fears?
I just want to talk to you, actually.
Me?
Yeah.
This isn't about me. It's about you. Maybe we should just talk about things you want instead.
Okay.
Tell me your deepest desires.
Oh, I don't know if you're ready for that, girl. I've always wanted a goth girlfriend.
You have?
I have.
It's hard to tell in the darkness, but you could swear Nightmare blushes.
That's interesting.
Do you think so?
Well, wow. Of all the things to have in your mind.
She's blushing. Love it when the goth girl blushes.
There's all sorts of things in your head, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And I can dig through them and try to make the best sense of it I can, but haven't you ever wondered why some of your dreams are so nonsensical?
I just assume it's my whimsy.
I can make anything scary, but the scariest dreams are the ones that stick with you when you wake. The ones that come from a place of true fear. Things that keep you up at night. So you telling me those things about your biggest fears, it was nice of you. You gave me the keys to really scare you.
I mean, isn't that just how you get a goth girlfriend?
I guess. I'm not used to people playing along with me.
There's value in fear, even if it doesn't feel good at first. I imagine most people don't understand how important your work is. Can't imagine why. I imagine most people don't understand how important your work is.
Few do, unfortunately. There's so much to be learned from nightmares. On an animalistic evolutionary level, some say nightmares are sort of like practice for life-threatening scenarios.
Oh, I never thought about it like that.
Others say nightmares are just your brain sorting through stressful events from your day. All pretty useful things, in my opinion. And yet, despite all the scientific advances humanity has achieved, no one really knows that much about me at the end of the day.
Oh.
It's a little sad, isn't it?
It is. I wish people would take the time to understand you.
I wish they would too. Can you imagine how much better the world would be if people actually paid attention to the messages in their dreams?
Nightmare looks past you at something you can't see.
Oh no. Look at the time. We've been talking so long. If I don't get started now, we won't have time to finish. You hear something dripping. Drip. Drip. Drip.
Did I leave the faucet on?
You look up at the ceiling, then.
Nightmare serves you some unpleasant imagery, but it's just not quite up to her usual standard. Something about her seems off her game. What could have happened? Perhaps you can ask her about it another night.
All right. Oh, don't get me wrong. I mean, I know I said I wanted to like wait until but like, come on, it's Nightmare. Nightmare's the real goth girlfriend. It's true. I guess we go back to Keys and try to figure out what's going on with her, right? Wait, hold on. Morning, Winifred.
Well, look who's back. Be honest this time. What made you slide way back this way? Not that I mind seeing you again. Just curious.
I'm curious about you and River. Or you never did tell me that story. Curious about you and River.
Mm-hmm. I knew that's why you came to talk with me. How about this? I'll let you ask one question about it. Anything you want. Well, almost anything you want.
What's the line?
I ain't giving you no details. I'll tell you that much.
Don't worry, I'll respect your boundaries.
I do appreciate that, honey. See, I knew all those things everyone else was saying about you was wrong.
What? Wait, hold on. So people have been saying things about me?
I'm pulling your leg. And even if they were, I wouldn't listen.
Thank you.
Life ain't about letting others tell you what to feel about people.
Yeah.
I like to make up my own mind about folks. But I know you ain't here to listen to my philosophy. You have a question. What is it you want to know?
How long have you and River been a thing? How much does Washford know about you and River? Since you're talking to River, I have a chance with you. Now, how long have you and River been a thing?
Well, I wouldn't really say we a thing. Not in like the way you think of a thing. Which is not to say that I know what you consider a thing, but from what you're saying, you consider River and I to be a thing.
Right.
Honestly, it's complicated.
Winifred's expression softens as she thinks about River. It takes her a few moments to find her words.
River and I have been working so closely for so long that things just kind of clicked. I guess that's the word for it.
Right.
There are certain things in life you just click with. Those that just get you in what you're about and trying to do. River's one of those. And honestly, she's made my job so much easier. I was warned that I could have ended up with super hard water.
Oh.
But that's not River at all. Everything just flows between us. When you have that kind of flow, sometimes you just slide into things with each other. And that's what we've done.
I get that.
She's been there for me, and I've been there for her.
Have you told River all of this?
Oh, you think he's slick? I said one question and one question only. You don't like the answer? Now, it's my turn to ask a question. Now, since you want to be digging for gold in my pan, I got a question for you.
Sure.
Have you ever liked more than one person at a time?
Oh yeah, polyamorous. Never gets too complicated. It happened to me before, yeah. Oh, all the time.
Winifred nods, confident and pleased with herself.
I knew it. Something just told me.
Polyamorous is just how it is.
You look like someone with the capacity to hold affection for a lot of people inside you.
Thank you.
When you find yourself in these situations, what do?
I'll eventually narrow it down to one. I let my heart guide me. I don't put limits on it, or the more the merrier as far as I'm concerned. Well, I let my heart guide me to it, honestly, because I'm not somebody that has to be in a polyamorous relationship. I'm somebody who enjoys it, but I can settle down with just one, you know? Let your heart be your guide.
Oh, so you figured out where it all sits with you. Yeah, that's the important part.
Ah.
Hi, River.
Company again?
I think we were just wrapping up, actually.
Oh, all right, well, I have a message for you.
From who? Washford?
Oh, no. This one is from...
She looks over at you, but when Winifred doesn't object, she just shrugs.
Bathsheba?
Oh. What a lovely message.
Oh. Well, Wait, you sure it's from Bathsheba?
Wouldn't say it if I wasn't sure.
Really?
Come on, Win. Bad enough I have to play messenger between you two. She said she has something important to say to you and that you should
shake the pipes and give her a call.
Okay. I'll do just that.
River looks relieved to be done, though still grumpy about her assignment.
Well, whatever. See you later.
You know where to find me.
Okay. Bathsheba too? Damn, girl. Ooh, Winnie. Bathsheba wants you too? You go, winner. No. Bathsheba too? Damn, girl.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about, sweetheart. Why don't you head on now? I ain't trying to kick you out, but I'd just rather take this conversation in private. I'll see you around, sweetheart.
Okay. I wasn't expecting my water heater to be such a player. You know what I mean? Good for her. Who was I gonna talk? Oh yeah, keys. We still haven't reached anything with keys yet.
Have you ever got so swept up in your walk you completely lost all sense of time?
Yes. Water heaters are connected to a lot of things. You're right. Only when a deadline is staring me right in the face. No, every waking moment, honestly.
Then you'll understand my excitement.
Why? What's happening?
I finished the concierto.
Oh.
She holds a small booklet out to you, beside herself with excitement.
I thought it was a sonata.
Yes, it was. A sonata is a solo piece meant just for the piano alone. But then Rainy and I started talking, and that record player is like a walking encyclopedia of music.
Oh.
I mean, there's nothing she doesn't know. She played me so many records that by the end, I was just bursting with ideas. You have excellent taste in music, by the way.
Thank you. I'm so glad that you enjoyed all 5,000 Hatsune Miku songs. Thank you.
After spending time with Rainy, I came back and sat down, and it all just poured out of me. From sonata to concerto, a true repartee between solo piano and a full orchestra of friends. My very vast composition, fully complete. I've played it a few times from start to finish, and it's safe to say that I don't hate it at all.
Great.
It captured everything I wish to put to music.
Not hating your creations as an artist is such a big accomplishment. That's great. Are you letting anyone listen to it yet?
I was hoping to, but do you think anyone would want to hear me play? I'm afraid I may have been something of a diva when I first arrived.
Oh, you think?
But I did apologize to Hoove, Lux, and Hector.
You don't have to apologize to Lux. I'm sure you don't have anything to worry about then.
Then here we go. I'll go get dressed.
And away we go! Time to see the show!
Welcome back, Telly.
Though hearing music without a screen seems a little obscene. Ah, damn, Telly. No wild rhyming during the old school music. Remember what happened last time.
A concerto. I can't remember the last time I heard one of those. I hope this is better than those modern concerts that Bodhi used to put on.
Momo, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Nice to have you here with us. Welcome, guys. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. Welcome in. We're playing a little bit of Date Everything today, and we are also doing a little bit of a giveaway. So if you guys are following and you use the giveaway redeem, you will be entered in to receive a key, possibly. So if you guys want to play the game yourself, by all means, drop a follow, use that redeem. Momo, how are you? If you guys don't know my friend Magical Momoka, please go give them a big old follow. They're so heckin' fun. I never have a bad time hanging out over there. It's always an absolute blast. They're so funny, dude. I love hanging out. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I don't want to spoil anything, but Momoka, have you seen okay, shoot, I don't know if you've played this game at all, but there was something that came up that reminded me of you. There was just something that came up that reminded me of you. I've seen nothing of this game. Okay, I might have to go talk to somebody just to show you. But if you do need to get up and get some stretches, by all means, go ahead and do so. We're currently in the middle of a little bit of storyline, talking to our piano And our ceiling. By all means, do take care. Or if you'd like to tell me what you did, I would love to know. You're always getting up to super fun stuff over there.
Finally,
Oh,
I get to
Jeremy.
sit down for a bit and take in a performance.
I detest music, but I do like costumes.
You would, you scamp.
I'm so happy to be parked in my very own corner. The best seat in the house.
Played Mario Kart? Let's go. Were you guys playing the new one or Mario Kart 8?
Keys is dressed in a
Oh my
full-length
God.
gown that makes her look even more elegant and grand than she already
Keys.
does. She's absolutely stunning.
Absolutely killing it.
Rainy enters just after her, dressed in a charming
Amazing.
tuxedo.
Here you go, honey. I brought my finest studs and my highest quality speakers to capture all those dynamics you classical musicians want to hear.
Thank you, friends, for everything.
God, they're killing it. A record player and our piano putting on a concierto today. I mean, I can't believe we got this far. I thought I was about to throw you
Have
out.
done this without you.
You were very much a diva when you arrived, and I was about to throw hands, but keys? Maybe I'm coming around. Okay. Is there a program or something I can use as a guide?
I did write a little something up. Well, a lot of something.
Oh, she would.
Do you want to have a read?
You have a quick scan
Yes.
of the program. The text is lengthy and not the most accessible. You consider for a moment, do you truly wish to spend the next 10 minutes or so reading this program?
Yes.
The piano is a monster that screams when you touch its teeth.
Oh my God.
Entree Segovia. While such words may seem to lovers of the romantic repertoire a bit outre, even outrageous, the Capriccio Infernale reminds one of just how puckish and recalcitrant the Queen of Instruments can be.
Puckish? Is that the Stanley Parable narrator? It is, yeah.
Like the best concertos, at its heart the piece is a contest between soloist and ensemble, the former wickedly eager to upend the status quo.
Of course.
We sense this agon from the opening bars. Strings weave a cryptic serpentine motif over lumbering woodwinds, apprehensive of the bombast to come.
Hey, so he said this was going to be 10 minutes?
When the piano unleashes its gale of diabolical runs, the brass section, tempest-tossed, struggles to maintain balance above the fray. Rudely awoken, the orchestra marshals all its forces to declaim the first theme, the piano punctuating it with enormous leaping two-handed chords, like an enfant terrible heckling a hellfire sermon. A brief, smirking nod to fin de siècle Vienna, and the piano snatches up the main theme for itself, while the orchestra is condemned to breathless ritornello.
I don't know what a ritornello is.
Here, the soloist resembles nothing so much as an elemental trickster, an imp gambling from rooftop to rooftop, conjuring a storm to light its way. Roaring, mercurial, playful, dangerous. The Andante's second theme, however, slows this deluge to a trickle. Two erudite would-be lovers talk in circles around their feelings for each other, elegant but anxious, laughing awkwardly at little in-jokes while puzzling out how to initiate a kiss.
She's talking about us.
Listeners are wise to note the intimately espressivo coda. Is its dazzling return on tutti at the end a triumph or a surrender? Following this chanson-like respite from the mad inferno, the development section opens a veritable Pandora's box of quips, quotations, and musical bon mots.
Yeah, I don't think she was joking about the 10 minutes.
Is that a barcarolle interrupting the blistering descending line? Has the first theme been twisted into the specter of a saltarello? The second theme ransacked for a gigue?
And he wasn't also kidding about being what did he say? Inaccessible or something? There's a lot of words I'm not a big classical music person.
The piano gallops ahead, heedless of our questions, to a whirling cadenza with its teeth bared. When at last we arrive at the recapitulation, the orchestra has warmed considerably to the piano's sense of humor. Or has the soloist's ferocity hounded the whole into a parliament of jesters? Soloist, orchestra. Individual, society.
You live in one.
Infernal, angelic. Searing, soft. Arch, earnest. These opposing forces form of this piece a writhing musical caduceus. To tackle its monstrous technical demands is to tempt a beast as ravenous as it is cunning. But the spoils are great.
We love a good spoil.
Perhaps Segovia's bec noir cannot be tamed, but neither, if respected, can it fail to astound. Whew, what a ride.
Exciting, yeah?
Okay, it wasn't actually 10 minutes. I'm tantalized.
I'm excited for you to peer inside.
Hey, yo. All right, I'm taking my seat. Asking how long it's gonna be is rude as hell.
Rainy.
Right? Okay. I need a whole script of this. The words are way out of my lexicon. Same. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
On me. And...
Oh, Lux.
Keys and Rainy begin to play, each in beautiful harmony with the other.
Oh, wait. Listen to that. Wow, they're really getting into it, huh?
You sit back to take in the waves of music.
Hold on. I mean, let's just sit back and take in the waves of music, right? Oh, I see what she was saying in that. Yeah, no, I get it now, yeah. I'm really glad that they gave you like a little bit of a story beforehand so that you can kind of imagine what's going on in the concierto, right? When we were talking about the fall from grace, the goddess fallen from the heavens and meeting the puckish wizard, falling in love. The budget they put into this. Man, don't get her started about budgets, by the way.
You listen as long as you like, allowing the music to wash over you and transport you into Key's fantastic world.
It's kind of amazing though, actually though. There it is. Her meeting the puckish, friendly wizard that is also pretty smoochable. Tragedy strikes.
Thank you for letting me sing at last.
I wonder how long it goes on for though. I kind of wish it got rid of the background music if it was going to be playing this the whole time, you know what I mean? Oh, here's where the love scene comes in. It's the will they won't they moment, dude. Okay, so it's giving me the option now. I mean, I think we just listened to a little bit. This was what it was all for, right? We endured all that hardship, all that huge quest line, and this is our payoff. I wonder if you can ask to hear it again. I wonder, we have an app now that is like, it plays all the music in the game. I think that came with the DLC. I wonder if it's in there at the very least, you know? Yeah, they even care package in the head pads. We do a little sip. Posture check and a stretch. Because I would absolutely turn off the BGM and then ask for an encore. Yeah, I think so. Because it's definitely a bummer that that background music is playing there too, huh? They kind of went really hard on this, actually. Oh, Keys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I ever called you licorice. You're not licorice. Maybe, I don't know. I guess you can be cherry, you know? Well, let's say watermelon. Or, I don't know. You're probably just like a spearmint gum, you know? Not particularly tasty, but you know what I mean? Man. It's pretty good. All right. But I think it might just be, I don't know if it's, I wasn't paying that much attention to it. I think it might be repeating now. But I don't know for sure. I think we're gonna go ahead and finish listening for now though.
How was that?
Oh, it's in the background now. That's what you've been working on?
From start to finish. I couldn't have done it without you.
Me? What did I do?
You made me feel at home. Or rather, you gave me a home.
I came into a cacophony a little bit, Bampy, yeah?
I don't know if you noticed, but I made some changes to the narrative.
Oh, I
Tiana
noticed.
ends up staying in the mortal realm with the magician. You were the inspiration for the magician.
Really? Of course I was. I'm a natural born muse, of course.
Oh, you. Did you like what I did with Piana and the magician's relationship?
Where's my okay, I guess I was a little bit too rude to her, huh? I thought it was predictable and boring. Saw it coming from a mile away. No, that's so rude. But we remained friends? Okay, I thought we were gonna smooch up a little bit, but all right. I like that they remained friends. We don't get enough friendship stories.
I like that we were able to remain friends, despite your lack of artistic renown.
Can't win them all, you're
I couldn't have
right.
asked for a better second home. Though, please stop walking around in your robe and underwear.
No. No. It's my home and I'll walk around in whatever I want. I'll have you know, my comfy chic ensembles are just as artistically renowned around here.
Sure, I'll be seeing you.
Okay.
Fortissimo y affettuoso.
Go write a sonata about it was also pretty good, yeah. Okay, Keys, you were very rude, and I probably would have thrown you out if I didn't want to see where your story went. But do I really have to sit here and oh, come on, Doug. Of course he would make me. Friar Arrow, let's go see what's up with him. Oh, I'm missing. Wait, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Okay. Do you know what though, guys? I'm only just now seeing how late it is. I realize that it's 1 a.m. I think I might actually have to call it here in the middle of the day, unfortunately. But I think that was a beautiful place for us to leave it off of, right? Is there a way? I don't know. I have no idea. Bunny of the World. We'll leave that one on for right now. Well, because Momoka just came in recently. And I think I would consider Momoka a Bunny of the World, right? I think that might be it for us for tonight, unfortunately, because I didn't realize how late it was getting and I have to wake up early tomorrow. but I really enjoyed it. Wait, is this isn't, that's Bunny of the World. But thank you guys for being here though. I hope you had a wonderful time. That's okay, take care. Thanks for being here so much. I really appreciate it, everybody, and thank you for hanging out. Sorry that we left a little soon after Momoko came in. I guess I'll just have to show you a little bit later, because it's gonna be like a whole conversation and it'll take a little bit longer. I hope you don't mind, Momoko, but I promise there's something in here for you. Did I enter? Hold on, did I give you a shout out? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. I think I did. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the head pats, guys. I appreciate it. Like I said, if you want to jump into the Discord or follow along at any of my socials, that would be the best way to find out when we do other giveaways and things like this as well. Thank you to everybody who entered in. I'm going to be grabbing all of those names and I will be contacting you guys a little bit later. I'll post a video up on the socials and in the Discord of me spinning that wheel so you guys can see who wins. And thank you to Mayu for coming by. They won the first game key that we had, and I had a wonderful time. I had a lot of fun meeting a lot of new people. I had a lot of fun meeting finishing up some storylines. We've got a couple of the other ones that we need to finish up as well too, right? But we got through a lot today. I'm really loving this game. If you haven't played it, I definitely recommend picking it up. It's really, really fun. It's really funny, and it's just, there's so much of it. We've been playing this for so long, and I feel like I'm still barely getting to know anybody, you know? But it's great. It's definitely great. All right, let's see if we can find somebody to raid into, though. Let me try to find a person to raid into. Sorry, it mutes when we go alt-tabbed. It's nothing I can help. It just pauses when we alt-tab like this. You know what I mean? Oops. And thanks for getting me to 3,800 followers, guys. I appreciate it. It was a big goal, a big milestone for us. Okay, checking. There are no friends of mine that are playing Date Everything at the moment, so we can probably send you off to somebody else who's doing something else. We're gonna go say hello to I have an idea. Maybe we go say hi to our favorite capybara, Mikan. They're playing some Peak, and that's always very fun. Mikan is very sweet. They're very lovely. Let's go give them all the love and support when we get there. They're having a fun time with a fun collab. Hopefully you guys have a great time. If you want to be participants in the raid, please feel free to copy that raid message right there if you don't have a sub, and copy the second raid message if you do have a sub. Alrighty. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Hopefully you guys are looking forward to some more fun. I'm not sure what we'll do tomorrow. Maybe Horse Girls, maybe Date Everything. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe both. I don't know. Thank you, Cap. I enjoyed your stream so far. I'm glad. I'm glad. Alrighty. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. Take care.